Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank. We them Yarnum boys, yee. Hello, it's good to see everybody. Oh, the lights aren't on. That's fine, man. That's fine. I'm cool without the lights. Who needs lights? Yeah, I was. I played a little bit of it last night. When it first came out, but I don't got the energy for that shit right now. But it feels pretty good. I kept kind of getting my ass kicked in ways I didn't expect. I had to get used to the game again. They kind of fourth wall break. It's not exactly a break wall. It's like, look at you trying to remember your old moves, and I was like, I feel like they're attacking me, right there when he said that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh man, there it is. It begins. I just now remember what I'm doing all of a sudden. And then it got dark. Bubble 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 bee. Hello, Zala Bibi, I like you. Oh man, that dread's kicking in already. That dread's kicking in early. I feel the darkness. We need you make Nintendo give us those Eevee. Yes. We'll go to we'll print out, it'll be a horribly printed out picture of those Eevee that you sent me, the concept art. We'll go straight to Nintendo office and put that right in the desk and be like, boom, gimme. And they'll do it. Because I said. They'll be like, we're sorry, Mr. Gonzalez. We'll get that in there right away. And I'll be like, by tonight. Yes, sir, Mr. Gonzalez. That's exactly how it's going to go down. It's going to be like that.
Again and again.
You should think of fire.
Again and again.
Again and again.
Again and again.
Drop it. Hello, Deku Bibi, I love you. How have you been? What ended up happening with your doctor stuff? I have an appointment now for the 21st to discuss my results. 2, 3. Shit. there's so much shit that I need to do, and I just don't have the energy to do it. Because I also have to go see an eye doctor. I have to see a urologist. I have to see what's the doctor that fucks with your guts? My gutologist. I gotta get a camera shoved down my throat again. Anything I can do. I don't know. One of the big things that is kind of a stop is money, but like I need to make some quantification. Yes, a gastro, that's it. Gastro. Because I have to have them take a look at my Barrett's esophagus so that we can actually do something about that. And so there's a lot of stuff I need to do. My kind of one of my biggest hopes though is that if I can get medicated for ADD, that it will help, because then I'll actually just do stuff. It's a stimulant too, so maybe I'll have the energy. But I have to wait until, I mean, I don't know. I didn't sleep at all last night. I didn't sleep until well into the day. What's up, you say? Welcome to the stream. You say Udo. 91. Pleasure to have you with us. Welcome to the stream. And I arrived simultaneously. Bless up. Dude, that Deku rocking rave emote is like perfect for this song. Yeah, isn't that great?
Soft wind breathing through the grass, and wondered how anyone could ever imagine unquiet slumbers for the sleepers in that quiet earth.
I can't spell my own name now because it automatically makes it into an emote. I'm so sorry. When did that get changed? I don't even know. What do you mean, like just auto completing? I mean, autocomplete generally is in a thing, but now you just have to type Deku L and then autocomplete. Decool. And it makes it an emote. Interesting. If you type DEKUL and then hit tab, it should autocomplete your name now. Yeah, see? But that's the best thing you can do though. If anybody types your name in all caps. But that's weird. I'm pretty sure that I could just type Deku. Deku. Yeah. Your name is so much cooler. Your name has become amazing in this stream. Cause I didn't even that's not a thing I do on purpose, you know? I didn't even capitalize any of your name or whatever. I literally typed in DEKU regularly, which is likely what Hunter did as well, and it popped up into that. That's just you from now on, Deku. That's you all the time. That's you whenever you're going to watch me on the TV. And the whole world will acknowledge it now because every single time they type the name Deku, they will see. Just leave it. And when people try and get my attention, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It'll be ridiculous. You can't say Deku without having a crazy ass Deku rave. Hello, what's up, Rain? How are you doing? Welcome back. Doing well? Good. By the way, what's up, Grudy Chew? Doing better. You got fired yesterday? Are you kidding? Why? What did they do? After everything you've done for them? You want me to burn him? Want me to take care of them? You're gonna be on vacation? Oh shit, what are you doing for your vacation? You argued with a customer? Oh, well, that customer ought to quit being a bitch. You argued with a customer and it got you actually fired while working at a game store. That's all you do when you work at a game store. Looking at plane tickets right now. Are you coming over to my house? Oh, wait. Is that Thanksgiving? I mean, I'll just bring you my mom's house. Yeah, you're at a comic store. You're supposed to argue with customers like comic book guy. That's what you do. You help them from the ground up too. Go yell at them. You'd be like, you think it was bad I yelled at the customer? Well, you just wait till I fucking tell you. You know? What did you argue about? Don't go defending the comic book store, Groudon. No. Make your own comic book store and crush them. Crush them. Crush the competition. Make them rule the day. With blackjack and hookers, yeah. You can meet Ms. Gonzalez. Yeah, you could meet my mommy. She will feed you the food we eat on Thanksgiving. Well, my brother's probably gonna make it all because my mom has trouble cooking and stuff now. She getting up there in years. My life is a wreck and I'm po as fuck though, so don't expect me to be too exciting. I tend to just be a complete and total lack of energy off of stream. We can watch TV is all. I asked the customer to leave because he was being weird and creeping me out. He was just being bigot racist and how you got in trouble for that. Fucking hate that stupid. See, I figured it probably was something like that too. That was my guess, is it probably was some fucking racist piece of shit. Guess it depends on where you work at. Here's a fun story that a friend of mine went through when he worked at a place called The Alley down here in Chicago. The Alley Chicago is one of the most famous like alternative style shops that existed out here. It is by this one Dunkin' Donuts, and it literally was in an alley in like a weird ass building, and that's where you got generally what are known as like the finest like awesome leather jackets and alternative attire and sorts of shit like that or whatever. A buddy of mine worked there, and some dude came in, and this dude was just covered in fucking scars and wounds, and he was talking about how Jesus, I can't even remember exactly what it really comes down to, but he was talking about how like he's some sort of servant to a flesh god, and that's why he cuts off pieces of his flesh and gives it to his cat so that he can atone and praise the animals and shit like that. And he was like, all right, and he saw the guy take an earring out of his pocket, just a random earring, and then put it into his ear. And then as he was walking away, my friend noticed that there was blood like going down like the side of his face and on his clothes, which made him realize that the guy did not even have a piercing. And he just shoved the earring through his fucking ear and then walked off. You know, like, that's a breed of people, right? I'm going to Mexico to help a family member with his residency finalization. If all goes well, I will take her back with me legally. Fucking awesome. Man, I hope that all goes very, very well. That's how I got a lot of my piercings. Yeah, legit. I mean, that's generally how piercings work, but most of the time people don't usually just shove it in their ear while standing in the middle of a store randomly after talking about feeding pieces of themselves to their cat to appease some sort of god. Oh, that's definitely a thing. This music is very appropriate for this subject. Store manager wasn't there, so it was customer versus me. The manager didn't want to fire me, but fought tooth and nail. The operations manager, who I had met once, fired me on my day off. What a piece of shit. Fucking take him to court. There's definitely a court case in there somewhere. They want to keep their precious little fucking comic book stand after fucking throwing you under the bus? After everything you did for them? Get a lawyer, Rain. Fight the power. Oh, it's Florida. Right to hire, right to fire. Yeah, but that stuff may be a thing that exists, but there are extenuating circumstances somewhere in between. You know, like the offense per no notice, there may be a certain amount of notice that they're supposed to give you before they're going to let you go or something. I don't know. Laws are really weird. You should have just told your client that it would be like, oh no, yeah, they're just lying on TV. It wasn't the Chinese who did it. It was actually concocted by the alt-right. No. Well, at least you got some money for a little while that was helping you out and stuff like that. I've since you've had a job too recently, I feel like it'll probably be a little easier for you to get another one. Especially, well, after the hurricane passes, of course. Yeah, they believe whatever's in the news because it's the news. Yep. That's the whole thing about it being like a different time and stuff like that. Make your own news show and play for them? Yeah. My parents are paying for this month's rent too. Oh, that's lovely. Man, I wish that I had parents that could afford to help me pay rent sometimes. We're usually the one trying to help my mom pay rent. They had offered to pay well before I got fired. Oh, very, very cool. Another hurricane should hit tomorrow? Yeah, yeah. I'm very certain that they are aware of the hurricane. They're going to be rocked like a hurricane. Yeah, that was dumb. That was a dumb joke. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm very sorry that you got shittily fired from a job that you were very happy at and stuff like that. That really fucking sucks, Rain. May the pee of 1,000 dogs rain upon the head of the one that fired you. Lippy. Have 1,000 dogs. Oh wait, it's like me. It's like Goody Two. Mom said things happen for a reason. Probably get a better, at least well-paying job soon. Oh, that's very nice of her to say. Supporting parents are awesome. They're like me for real. God, I love that beat. You know what I love more? Pink monkeys. Oh, the counter is there. I just forgot to turn it on. Give me a second. I'm like still using it, but you guys can't see it, and I didn't realize. Boop. He dancing. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I enjoyed the beginning of it very much. Thank you, Mina BB, for pointing that out. I appreciate it, love. Boom, 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 boom. Monkey swaggin', fucking monkey nose, boy. Beep, 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 beep. Why is this still happening, man? Why is this still happening, man? That's right, get that dumper out. Shake that ass, bitch. God, I'm all anxiety ridden right now. I think that's another reason why I'm all right with the light being off at the moment. Sometimes it takes me a little while to realize that I'm having like a panicky attacky type thing or whatever. I just get all brain mushy for a little bit and like uncomfortable and squirm around. And it takes me a little while to realize that I'm squirming. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm apparently very uncomfortable right now. That sucks. I hope it ends soon. I don't know why it's happening. $1.21 gigawatts. Apparently ice helps. Yum. So yesterday, you know, we had a good stream, right? We're like hanging out, we'll do good stream. And then I turn on Data Boy and like all those 30 viewers turns into 9. Because people trying to avoid them spoilers, right? Which means soon I may start actually streaming on a different channel. All of the normal story stuff where I don't want to be interrupted, you know what I mean? And then on this channel, we'll just do shit where I'll be constantly interacting with you homies and spreading my love juice all over you. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. And then things will be lovingly compartmentalized. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. And I don't know, and then that'll be a thing. But I streamed all day yesterday, right? And it was like, all right, cool. And then spreading my what? My love juice all over. Just spread and just rub it in every. Yeah. Don't you like juice? Everybody likes juice. Don't worry, I spoiled that game for myself already. You're like, whoop. Oh yeah, so then nighttime come, I'm like, okay, time to end stream. I end stream, I go, the kid makes some delicious steak and rice for us, and I was like, fuck yeah. And then we go, and then me and Prize watch some She-Hulk and hang out, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep now. That was an absolute fucking fallacy. I did not sleep whatsoever. And I was like, well, there's some shit that I need to do. Just get monkey? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll get it. I'm struggling to sleep. Yeah, it was... So there's a few different types of sleeplessness that generally happen to me, right? One of those types of sleeplessness is where you're just like dead exhausted and you can't do anything, but you don't turn off, right? In which case you just kind of lay in bed in a stupid daze and do nothing. What? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Where'd I go? And yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. Yeah, where you just can't do anything. Basta, help, I'm scared. Oh, thank God. All right, no, that's cool. Oh, I don't know what happens. I don't know where I was, but I am now their king. That's how I do so many days in the shop. Yeah. Wait, yeah, I just could not sleep, but you're too tired to literally do anything. Or sometimes you have like a legit wide awakeness, and there's a different level. There's like a different sub layer of exhaustion that exists within you, but your eyes are fucking open and you can't. And you're like, well, and you're like, well, I need to stay here and go to sleep. But sometimes you're kind of smart enough to realize that that's not going to happen. And you're like, all right, well, let's do some shit. And I had some shit to do for work that was super important. And I'm trying to pack up my PC that I need to return, and which is a pain in the ass. But I did that all in the middle of last night. This is my life now. We got to change that pasta. We're going to get on out there and mix it up. So, but I packed up my PC and I packed up the thing that I needed. I provisioned a machine, I packed it up, and I got it ready to send to a client. But then the problem was is that since I haven't slept all night and then I worked all night, then I fell asleep to my friend because my least favorite feeling is when you're laying there with your eyes closed and it feels like your eyes are open. Yeah, because you're so tired. Yeah, that's a horrible thing. Nah, man, I'm just gonna end it. You're gonna jump. Are you on somewhere other than the first floor? Because that doesn't work for me. I've tried. I do a little jump, but there's just ground outside, and it's like really close to the window. But so then I'm like, oh man, all right. Well, I was like, well, I gotta get this out. Oh shit. And I was like, fuck, Zambu is in Michigan, so I can't call Zambu to help her out. I think if I do, I'll probably go with a gun. Well, it sounds like someone needs to get all their guns taken away. Now done it. Jumping is messy. Yeah, but who cares? You're not gonna be around for it. I pack up everything, but then I'm too tired to deliver it. But luckily, my son was able to deliver one of them for me, the small one, before getting to work, right? And so I was very, very happy that he got that done, but I needed to fucking sleep. But now I'm upset because I don't have the money to get a car and transfer my huge fucking PC box over to UPS to have it picked up. Maybe I ought to just sit outside all day and wait for a passing UPS truck and then just kind of jump in front of it and be like, wait! What if the jump doesn't do it and I just break every bone in my body? Yeah, well, what if the gun doesn't do it? There are plenty of people that shoot themselves in their heads and don't die. And then it's just way worse. So you either break every bone in your body, or I don't know, sever your optic nerves, or split your brain into two pieces that don't communicate with each other very well, and then you won't be able to play video games anymore. Know what I'm saying? There's always a chance to fuck it up. Always a chance. Nah, man, I think you need to get a job and you need to get out of your parents' house. Going to your parents' house is fucking killing you. Which I predicted. Nah. Yeah, you see? Killing you. Are you having a Thanksgiving thing with your parents? Do your parents do Thanksgiving things? Yeah, you hated your life when you lived alone too, but at least shit was your own for the most part, right? Like you were able to separate and get away. And one of the biggest reasons why you hated your life so much is because your fucking job sucked. It was bleeding the life out of you. You need a good job. And you are a smart human to be able to do things like that. Unlike somebody I know named me. I need unlimited funds. Don't we all? Just go ask Elon Musk. He apparently has plenty of money to spare. For my research! Yeah, he's like, same. Man, I wish that I could just own like a huge mansion and then take all the people I love and put them in there for safekeeping. People that constantly have to worry about whether they're gonna be able to pay for their fucking electric bill. Shit like that, you know? It's you. I need to not be suicidal and have them fight to the death. And have them fight to the death. And the winner gets to be taken care of by me. I'm a recipient of the Governor General's Medal for Academic Achievement, and I'm working housekeeping at a spa. Well, can't win them all, right? Man, so one of the things that's ridiculously hard about that, right, is especially when you get a something, you're doing something that gets you even a little bit of money, then you kind of feel stuck in it or whatever. You spend most of your time just getting that to get the money to get through that. Any life changes are exhausting. I missed my hours of sleep and now I suffer. Literally does nothing but the suffering. I slept during the day, but I worked all night. Oh shit, is it Taco Bell time? Just kidding. I spent my last $20 on a McRib. Oh man, Impasta, I was thinking of you, man. This shit got to me so fast that the fries, they were like piping fucking hot, dude. And they stayed rather warm for a very long time. It's probably one of the best batches of fries I ever got out of a McDonald's. Normally, they get real cold real fast. And once McDonald's fries are cold, they're useless. Absolutely useless. I wish I had money. Chinese is good. That's something I haven't had for a while, but my problem is I indulge too, like, since I take too long, or since there's usually long breaks before I eat Chinese, I always want like a little bit of everything, and I end up eating unbelievable amounts of food and I get sick. When they've been standing out for 30 minutes are bad. Yeah, they're horrible. Oh, bourbon chicken. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, with the white rice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Get all up in that biz. A shrimp roll or something. 17 dumplings. Some motherfucking gyoza. Mmm. Hot sticker? You want Yum Yum box? I might be going to the back to the USA for 3 months because I am losing my mind here. Good, good. I'd be happy for you to do this. What up, Zinc? Welcome back. I want Yum Yum box. There was a place called Yum Yum Chinese near where I worked a long time ago. And that was like the name of their combo. Like, if you ever wanted to combo it, they would be like, you want Yum Yum Box? And I was like, what? Oh man, 'tis the season for evictions and madness. I want an attractive lady to ask me if I want Yum Yum Box. She was very gorgeous, yes. She was a gorgeous Asian mommy. But I was almost scared. I was like, what the hell did she... What is she asking me for? I had to ask her like 3 times, be like, what did you say? Yum Yum Ba? What Yum Yum? Yum Yum Ba. Oh my god, this place is called Chinese Yum Yum. Oh my god. I want my wife to stop asking if I'm alive. If I have no message her for 6 days. Wow, maybe she'll stop asking you if you're alive. If you say hello, I love, just tell her you love her every once in a while. That's one of the only things a wife wants. They just want to know what love is. And I want you to show it. Wife wants money and for you to leave her alone with the pool boy who speaks very limited English. I told him I told her I don't want to be alive, and she told me no. What a mean woman. No. Aw, man. Now I have to be alive because they said no. Wife is actually getting married with her fiance some point next year. Oh, exciting. That is nice indeed. Wife should have bourbon chicken at the reception. Yeah! My Evie baby is here to help me get this super duper shiny. I had caffeine, but I'm still exhausted. It's pretty painful. It's kind of like when you do too many Red Bull and vodkas. It was so funny in the con when she left her fiance to hang out with me and I ended up sleeping on her lap. Aw, this is adorable. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I was really hoping that would be the one. You got big spoilerinos in SV? No! Was it story spoilerinos or Monter spoilerinos? Scarviolet, the next Pokemon, Scarlet Violet. Ah! Super violence. Monter ones, ooh. I read what the next evolution up of Fuecoco looks like. And apparently the person that was writing that Kotaku article was saying like a little bit disappointing. And I was like, man, this kind of sounds cool. The cat starter evolutions. I have not seen them yet. I haven't seen any of the evolutions. I want to be as empty as possible when the time comes. Know what I'm saying? Not mean. Beep, boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Brigatito. Oh my god. Pasta plus. You're such a pervert. Unfortunately got spoiled on the evolutions. Ah, I see. I wonder if Katie got to see the evolutions that she wanted to see. Because Katie was looking for information. Katie was like, please, show Monter info, please. Because usually that's a thing that helps you pick. Do it, lock me up. You're up to date on leaks? Ah, fuck yeah. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. Hi, Katie. I love you. That's good. If you got the info that you need, stranger danger. It's el bandito. Este bandido. El bandito chiquito. Chulito. I know you told me to sleep, Daddy-o, but I did fall asleep around 3 a.m. Did you get to the gym at least? Did you at least do what you were supposed to do? Yes! Alright, well then I guess it's okay. But now you gotta go to sleep early tonight. Make up for it. I bet Vaporeon is Pasta's favorite Pokemon because he thinks it's the most compatible Pokemon. Yep. He's already spoken of this, yes. I am exactly 0.33003% stronger. Very good. Continue with the mission. You must become big and strong so that you can destroy whatever opposes me in my name. Also, get me this shiny pink monkey. God damn it! Oh, I am big. A big goof. My favorite Pokemon is definitely Gardevoir with a huge dick. Oh, why couldn't that have been the shiny? That would have been great for... That would have been great for the fucking VOD. Bop, 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 bop. What's up with Buta and Pasta? Obviously, Pasta likes big penis. It's very, very understandable for someone to be very attracted to boobies and penis all together. Sometimes you gotta like what you like, alright? I mean, it's true, it's true. Sometimes you can't help what you like, right? But you know that a Gardevoir isn't a person, right? What do they end up being? There are a lot of Pokemon that are pretty much just like very human-esque, right? Don't crush my dreams. I mean, look at Incineroar with them Yowie hands. Them Yowie hands. It's Pasta being all like Yowie Zowie. Man, I wish I never would have deleted that moan that Pasta made that one day. The what now? The Yowie hands with them thick fingers. That also would be great for the VOD. Nope, no good. It's like Nala Mufasa, King of the Forest. Why they draw him like that though? Yeah. Exactly. It's like, I'm leaving. Got them bedroom eyes. Pretty much the exact same way that one soldier guy in Mulan looked at Mulan when he thought that Mulan was a guy and he just got his ass kicked. Bye, Mulan. I just saw the first Mulan today, or like 2 days ago. 3 days ago. I don't know when I am right now. Don't ask me to space and time. Them hungry eyes. You heard of Yuri on Ice? I prefer Yaoi on Ice. Dude, the animation on Yuri on Ice, though, can we talk about that for a second? Because it was really fucking good. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I've seen lots of clips of a lot of the scenes. And the animation is pretty ridiculous. Katrina getting them Pokemon Unite login rewards at 10:30 at night, as they normally do. Yeah, rotoscoping. Seriously. It was amazing, though, right? It looked super cool. Also watching Chainsaw Man. Oh, yeah, I had to get on that eventually. Kyoto Animation. Sad. Sag. Where'd I go? Where'd I go, guys? Where am I? Oh, no. You telling me you never wanted a tall furry mommy with a big old dick to hold you close? Chainsaw Man is my favorite thing right now. Maybe I don't watch it tomorrow. The fire killed so many promising animators. Yeah. No, it was really, really terrifying. Wasn't it also a former? Oh, yeah, Katie knows. Wasn't it also like a former employee? Oh no, it was a dude who was claiming that they stole his shit. It was a dude who was claiming that they stole his art for their own or something like that. He went out and he fucking torched the studio. The pain! The prods! It was indeed a tragedy. A tragedy is the truest word to use for such things. Ba 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 ba. The Babas and Bongos didn't do it for me this time, but they will at some point. They will. And it triggered my fight or flight response. Pupils dilate, begin sweating, heart accelerates, adrenaline begins to course through your veins. I'm kind of like that with Attack on Titan. I still ain't never read the manga, and so I don't know how it ends, and so everything that I know is just whatever I've seen in the anime. And I kind of want to wait for the anime to finish completely out through its ending before going to read the manga and seeing how much more awesome it is. Yoshiro Togashi of mangaka Yu Yu Hakusho, Hunter x Hunter, is having an art exhibition where he's showing out 350 plus of his pieces over the years. Ooh. For Attack on Titan, Clumsers. I love the anime and the music. I love it, the brutality. Just don't open the door and everything is gonna be fine. Drop it. Like the stage play of the exhibition? Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho is fucking amazing. Yeah, I feel you on that, Evie. The intensity was definitely there. It's really what grabbed us all, right? Was the absolute brutality and the darkness of, like, the reality of humanity. And or lack of it. Yeah, there was a lot of awesome shit that had a stage play. Fucking Nier had a stage play. And apparently it's canon. But Yoko Taro likes to say that everything is canon. Everything is canon. That one Levi torture chap is with poop is forever burned into my retina, and I regret reading that shit. Whoa. Oh wow, that is canon too. Can we at least watch it on YouTube? In D major. Everything is canon. He is strutting. That polar bear is strutting. I like when you guys use a lot of the emotes that I have brought into the channel because I forgot that I put them there. And so when you use them, I'm like, oh yeah, I put that there. I love that emote. Need more emotes. I suppose. I need to have some of my own animated emotes. I was dying to have animated emotes for the longest time. But then I never fucking did. There's a musical score from the 1800s that was that has canons written in the sheet music. Yeah. In D major. I think I watched a YouTube video on that. A YouTube video. Handguns have also been in musical scores. Five right off the bat is nice. Yeah, I agree. And but that's also the other thing that has me so upset is that I was like, damn, how come I don't have animated emotes? And then they gave them to me and then I did nothing to to put them in place. Like, you know, I have the skeleton animated emote, the raid emotes. I should probably put those in there. They were made for me by the illustrious Witty. I have like 9 animated slots. And I have not used any. Oh, that slime is so good. That's the other problem is I kind of can't come up with good ideas for what I should have for my animated emotes or whatever. I'm a failure as a streamer. Everybody has such super cool ideas, and I don't do enough to warrant creating those ideas. I just reset a switch. Or play a video game and ignore you all. There's my 2 modes. I had some creepy guy give me a shit ton of subs for my birthday, so I unlocked slots, and then he found out my secret and left. It was like 2 years ago. Oh, geez. Found out your secret. What a fool. Is it even a secret? He was like, what, you're not pure white e-girl wife? Yeah. Fucking creep. Yep. There's the door. If he ain't gonna respect you for who you are, regardless, then he can fuck off. What are the mangas that guy who took over Berserk is good? It's like that movie timeline, but it's Neanderthal era. Ooh, forget the name of it. Ooh. Something's got Gaia in the game. Ooh. Ooh. Something that has clumsy cryptid in the name. This is just what I do now. This is it. Dude started becoming legit creep and making new accounts, and then he left because he got disgusted with me. Yeah, what a fool. What a fucking fool. He's what's wrong with humanity. Maybe she will like me if I throw money at her. I want to buy that one. Fool. I was way off. So safe. So safe. Isn't that resurrection or something like that? Something of the resurrection? He raged at me like I lied by dyeing my hair blonde when it's actually dark. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What a fucking fool. Relatively new and there's not many volumes out, but it's really good. Oh man, this monkey's gonna show up anytime now, right guys? Come on, dude. Oh, that's why you thought Gaia, because of the word Genesis. I mean, the amount of people who think I'm a female just because of my name. Oh yeah, because this is Angel. Until I talked about it, like, oh shit. In Cyberpunk, I picked Angel and was very surprised afterwards. Do 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 do. Feel no good. Anytime now, right, guys? Anytime now. They had to do the one patch because people kept expecting a girl. Isn't Heartthrob male and Buffy Cape named Angel after Spike, of course? Yeah, kind of. I actually had a friend named Angel, which that was a male. I guess I should specify that. But you know that when the first time I got stabbed, I always tell this story. They're the ones that hobbled my ass back home. When I got stabbed in the leg with a Phillips screwdriver in a fight in the middle of a park. That was due to racial things, a bunch of angry-ass skinheads. It was a big old fight thing. But yeah, my buddy Angel, who was a boy, helped me hobble my ass over to my friend Greg's house, who then let me shower off all of the shaving cream and blood and glitter and eggs. What a day! I'm getting stabbed in the USA instead of getting shot. Well, I mean, I've been shot too, but like, I got stabbed first. In the leg. When I was like 10. Actually, I think I was turning 11 that year. I don't remember if I was already 11 or not, but it was the last day of 6th grade, which means I was probably 11. I'm pretty sure I was 11 by then. You're from Chicago. Who hadn't been shot there? I mean, there's a few people. Groudon's been here like 4 times and he hasn't been shot once. He hasn't even been stabbed. He just got gassed by chlorine instead at a furry convention. But like, that's not a big deal. Good times indeed. That was the first time Groudon came to Chicago. He was at Midwest Fur Fest and somebody released chlorine gas in the fucking hallway, the stairwell of the hotel that it's at. I did not forget about that. I was worried as fuck. That was the day I was supposed to meet Groudon. Like, that weekend was going to be when I first met Groudon. And he wasn't responding, and then a buddy of mine is like, saw the news about it, and he's like, you should check on your friend, dude. And I was trying to get in touch with Groudon, but I couldn't because he was in the fucking hospital because he had gotten gassed. Why does chlorinating the furries sound like such a B thing, like a bitch thing? Oh, slash B. Like, man, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. It was like 14 people gassed, and I was part of those 14 people, yeah. Yep. 69 dudes! What are you doing hanging out in the stairwells, Groot? He was having himself some furry fun time, but no, it was extremely potent. It traveled for quite a bit. He wasn't doing the naughty stuff in there, whatever. The fucking elevator was broken. I mean, actually, the elevator probably wasn't broken. They just probably weren't allowing people to use it for a while. Yeah, they were full, exactly. There are like 3 elevators in the center of that hotel, the Hyatt. And when it's con time, like using the elevators are almost fucking impossible. Naughty stuff happens in the bathrooms? Yeah, there too. Good times. Thought the naughty stuff happened to hotel rooms? There too. Look, man, let's be honest. Especially at the cons out here in that area, there's so many fun secret places to hide and fuck. It's fucking great. We took the stairwell to be sure enough. We had almost, or the most, because it was just a stairwell above us while we were going down. Yeah. I mean, you guys didn't know exactly where the smell was coming from. Everybody was just kind of like, why does it smell like a pool in here? Huh, really strongly like a pool in here. You know. So then you're like, well, fuck that. We'll just run down the stairs real quick. But little did you know you were kind of running straight into the face of a fucking gas. We had a problem before 18 plus cons, people having sex in cons, sleeping arrangement places, middle of everyone. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I remember being a teenager going to these cons. Man, fucking crazy to think that this type of stuff has been like my whole life. Clubs and cons, dude. That's been everything that I love and do. It was not teenagers, but near 30s. Yeah, they were teenagers once. But they definitely should not be touching people under 18. Hell, they should be barely touching people at 18. I've had worse parties at the cons. I've been in a few of the orgies. Yeah, same. Or accidentally walked into some of these orgies. Oh man, that definitely is a shock when you do that. I've only been to 2 anime conventions. They were pretty boring. Oh man. Well, you were watching my stream that time when I was at, so you've seen what our anime cons can look like. Like, it's just a crazy ass fucking, like, it's just fucking wild. I got invited to an orgy for and got stoned and I fell asleep while I was waiting for everybody to show up. Whoop. Crowdon also has slept through some orgies. See what parking lots outside of them look like. That's about it. It's not even a parking lot. That's the thing that's the coolest about it. I woke up when everyone was leaving. I don't kink shame, but some exhibitionists get off greater at the chance of being caught rather than the act itself. Yeah, for sure. That's usually how that kind of works, right? Like people that like doing stuff in public. My first con was when I was around 9 and there was so many creepy people, questionable stuff back in the day. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is still there. All the people with collars crawling around on the ground or fucking paddle smackers in cons back in the day. Still see it here. But yeah, the place where the party was going on at, Katie, how to explain? So like, the hotel is like a big square center. And on the corner of each part of that square is a giant tower. Like a cylindrical tower-like thing. But at the very bottom of that cylindrical tower is this area with these giant pillars, but you just walk around underneath it. It's like take a cylinder and then cut off a chunk, and like the chunk underneath is an open area for us to all hang out in, with huge concrete pillars that help stabilize that tower. That's where the biggest party goes on at, because that's where the smoking area is in general. And so everybody wants, all the bad kids want to hang out at the smoking area. So that's where the biggest hardcore part of the party, yeah. A non-parking parking lot. I mean, parking isn't allowed in there. So you're wrong. The tunnel to the parking lot is right above it. But that's like the most important part of the con. Is all the crazy ass partying that we do in that corner. And the police normally just watch us. But man, what really sucked was one of the last times that it was available. I didn't go to this past one because COVID, but the last time before that, part I wouldn't even know about. It was they shut it down like completely. It was mega boring. They were making sure that nobody stays there, and that's because so much fucking crime happens in that corner. Crime and noise or whatever, that the hotel finally like really cracked down on us. Which just caused everybody to go into the hotel rooms, the more epic, like more crazy epic parties. There's always one dude who is like, we're gonna have the legendary party, man. We're gonna have the most amazing party in all of TwitchCon history. Or not TwitchCon, but ASEN, AnimeCon. And And that's where the craziest shit happens. And that's normally where at least one child dies. Somebody gets too high and like falls off the ledge or something. I don't. And then everyone scrambles, and then everybody's traumatized and all sorts of shit. Weebs and some streamers are such degenerates. It's true. People dying? Yeah, it pretty much happens every con. But that's why they were getting in trouble. That's why they're cracking down on it. Like, some kids were all drunk and, like, fucked up and just kind of hanging out near the edge of, like, the loading dock. Like, you know, they were just trying to go somewhere where they could kind of be alone and fuck around, you know, and scream and be delinquents. And there's always some point where somebody, like, passes out standing near the loading dock, near the edge of it, and then they fall, like, 10 to 15 feet and smack their heads in the ground. And if they don't die, they're, like, quadriplegic or some shit. It's a terrible... There's always some fucking serious, terrible shit that happens at the anime con that I go to. A lot of crazy kids there. There are often ambulances in the parking area. I never want to go to the cons in the USA. They sound scary. Nah, dude, it's a lot of fun. Just if you ever go to the con where I'm there and scary shit goes down, just run straight for me. I will murder whatever is ailing you. I'll take care of it. Don't you worry. Me and my homies will be like, "What's going on, bro? Hey, Luli, these guys fucking with you? You want us to snap their necks?" I'm already scared of getting hate crimed in USA. For sure. It's sad that everybody has to be... everybody like from out of country is always terrified about stuff like that. Well, most everybody. I have so much anxiety before cons because of shit like that, but once I'm there, I have too much fun to care. Yeah, that's precisely the thing. That's like the nature of anxiety, right? You get the frickin' pre-ride jitters, but then once you fucking get on the ride, then you're like, bam, what's up? These are my people. This is where I belong. Do what the fuck. We take care of it. My poor kid was having some anxiety issues too. Totally forgot to play Luigi's Mansion 2. Have you never played the second one? Did you play the third one instead? Second one was pretty good, but I feel like the first one was better. But the second one had some cool shit in it. But yeah, I know my son was getting a little upset, and I was like, "Look, son, come over here. I got some friends that want to talk to you, okay?" And so I bring him over there, and I was like, "Hey guys, can you guys get my son high? He needs to relax." And they were like, "You got it!" And so then they got my son high, and then my son relaxed and had a good time, and then he fell asleep. Easy peasy. Oh, you thought the third one was the second one? That's adorable. Oh, let's see if it is staying. That's a funny looking too. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. No, that's not it. Predict a Starly soon. Roger that, Crimson Mantis. Welcome back. Next time, Gadget. I love you, saying. Hope you're doing fantastic. I was looking at plushies at the mall, and women with their kid came up. I legit got a bunch of stares the last time I was in the USA, and most cursed when someone said, "My friend, I must be such a easygoing teenager." That's so funny. They're like, "Oh, what an easygoing young lady who is probably of the age of 15," and you're like, "Ma'am, we're doing moderately adequate." Ah, that's better than bad, I suppose. Adequate. I'd rather be at average levels. I hope I'm well too. I am below average, but I am above the bottom right now. I ate food, so that was cool. I liked that. I liked that a lot. I am realizing game pretty thirsty on my drinks. So I'm gonna have to do something about that soon. I just found out that a friend of mine who had been really needing to get a job just got a job, so I'm very happy for them as well. That's like a relief. I legit wanted to die that moment because a friend was just a few years older. Yeah. Exactly. That's fucking great. Bungle, 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 bung. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Oh, man. It's starting to hurt again, guys. Help. Acquire hydration. Get job. These are good things. It is. I'm gonna take a small break. BRB, hydration shall be acquired momentarily. You guys, I put my hair in a ponytail, kinda. And I somehow got enough of it in a ponytail. It's just a little nub. But it keeps the hair out from my ears. And whatever. You can see my widow's peak forming. I'm getting old. Time to start shaving the sides of my head, right? Time to start going for the Viking look. Viking is in right now, right? Oh, that all sounds so exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, look, Kratos. You think I should just shave the top entirely? Go pure Kratos. I have a better hairline than you? How is your hairline bad? How is my hairline better? I'm an old guy. My hairline gets to be like this and I get a pass because I'm old. You wanna know what's funny though? Is when I was young, my hairline was like, you see where my four fingers are? That was the outline of my hair. My hairline used to come... My forehead was just a small square right here. My hairline came all the way down. Everybody would make fun of me for it. It's running for the hills? Come on. You're fine. Show me. I don't believe you. Your hair looks fantastic. Fucking... But yeah, my hairline used to be all the way down. So what was funny is that when my hairline started receding, it just helped me look more normal. A male pattern bar startup kit. No, I bet you're fine. You're just being too self-conscious. My hair will fall out eventually because of a rapid weight loss, but it should come back after a year. Interesting. My hair recedes in the side super bad. Dude, just shave your head bald and always use wigs. You're a gorgeous human too, so I bet you look amazing with bald head. Even you didn't look bad when you bald? I thought you were fucking gorgeous. Okay, look. I'm gonna admit something here. I think that women with shaved heads look amazing. I do likes me women with bald heads. But it's easy for Mina to always be gorgeous to me too. So like that's also, I'm just kind of biased. Mina is hot. Oh shit, man. We're about to hit the 2380. I guess since we're not playing Dad of Boy as well, can bring this up a little bit. Some people were complaining that the window wasn't big enough. Maybe that's too much. People with bald heads awaken an urge in me to lick their domes. That is the same with Supreme Waifu Prime. Waifu Prime. I am not. Yes, you are. Stop it. Get some help. No. Seriously. Lead waifu. Supreme Waifu Prime. Sierra time. And I was like, what do you think of my bald head? The first thing she said was, I want to lick it. That was the first thing she fucking said. Immediately. Window needs to be bigger. The sexy is too contained. What's up, Dragon Slayer? It's good to see you. Welcome back. If I did not come, that they would break my knees, and they just broke again. Understandable. Pardon me. Monkey Dance the song, yeah. I threatened to break your kneecaps once during DBG. Who knows, Blueberry? Who knows? You are so handsome. No, you. I put my hair in a little ponytail. Right now, fucking Eevee's fucking on it. Eevee needs this shit right now. And Eevee has once again been denied. Man, that the beat from that picture is almost perfect. Oh, it was lowercase d. Lowercase d. Maybe it needs to be an uppercase d. Pallets are legit broken at DBD. Oh, that beat is almost perfect. Oh, it's just off enough. What's broken about pallets right now? Did they make them stronger or some shit? But if I do come to the USA and I don't get hate crimed, I'm gonna pallet your face into asphalt in Minecraft DS. Oh man, all good in the hood, baby. Not yet. The time is not yet. Once you do that, you will get the shiny. Oh, please. DJ powers activate! Just so I don't get shot at the mall first while getting a new Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear bear. Nah, you'll be fine. Look, I've been here 43 years and I've only been shot once. 2391? Is that the one? Zink's got the inside scoop. My favorite mall in USA has been getting shot multiple times recently. And what mall is that? Is that the Mall of America? We're getting closer, Zink. You think I know the mall means the USA? Well, then how do you know it's getting shot up so fucking much? If you don't even know what mall it is. Dooley plus. Give me some facts. Not a fax machine, like FACTS, facts. Dude, I can feel the shiny. Isn't it weird? I kind of, well, the problem is I was feeling it the last couple of days too. But obviously, oh, it's because Dooley's, oh, I see. Dooley's going in, shooting it up. Not paying attention to what the name of it is. Only thing I know in USA is cry at border because your border control is scary. It fucking is, dude. We, me and friends drive into Canada, no big deal. They're like, oh, hey there. You gonna visit Canada? Well, let's see your identification there. Okay, you're good to go. And then we come in America and they're like, who the fuck are you? And we're like, we're Americans. We're from Chicago. And they're like, yeah, let me see some fucking ID. Where's your passports? You have anything sharp on you? Do you have any... Is there anything in the trunk? We're gonna search your entire car if there's anything there. You have any guns? You have any? And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. You don't sound like that. Oh, you don't? Oh, sorry about that. You pimp slapped him, DJ? No, we were just like, okay, dude. That tantalizing titular presence is palpable. I can feel it. Well, let's see if this is the one then, Deku. If this is it, Deku, I'm gonna buy you an OLED Switch. Nope, no good. No good. Now you must be punished. I'm gonna go back, but I already got detained for an hour with all of my papers and everything cleaned. Yeah. Imagine! As a Canadian, I am offended how accurate that was. Angel Rukai is also a Canadian. Joke's on you, that's a win-win for me. Yeah, exactly. Why everybody got called? These numbers are so far away. At least Zink was nice and called a number that can be achieved within like a half hour. 3796. Why not say like what everybody else is saying, like 69420? We'll be here for fucking decades. I've never heard that accent in the wild, always in the media, and I have no idea where it comes from. Now but the tension's high with Russia, I am extra wary. You just gotta get the fuck out of here. Had you within a half hour. Sambu's like, easy peasy. That copium. Zambu, when you're coming home, I need your help. I need your help to bring a big box 1 block south. Hey, Zambu! The media Canadian accent is from central northern US. Kinda, yeah. Copia! Wisconsin, they do it too. It is a type of Midwest accent. But I've definitely heard Canadians sound like that out in Toronto. But I ain't never been to like out in the big nowhere. Sunday probably. Legit. Watch DJ be so used to resetting. Nah, everybody says that. It's not gonna fucking happen, bro. I'm fucking telling you. I bet it's practice accent only for tourists. I mean, we spoke, DJ. I did not sound like that. Oh, sure you didn't, honey. Sure. Now let's just forget about this whole thing and go and get ourselves some delicious cheese, okay? Put on your shoes. We're gonna go and we're gonna get some food, okay? No one gives a shit about Toronto except people from Toronto. Legit. Man, that's almost how everybody feels about us being from Chicago. I like to talk about Chicago a lot. I love Chicago. People get sick of fucking hearing about it from me. I'm legit scared they're gonna think I'm from Russia and trying to run from deployment or something. I mean, to be honest, if you were trying to run from deployment, they'd be like, all right, get in the car. Come on, hurry up. Nah, I don't know, man. Just practice your English Valley girl accent. Easy peasy. Just practice being an e-girl and they'll be like, okay, sweetie, we'll let you buy. Wear e-girl makeup and everything. Fucking double down. Do you guys know that Zyla has one of the most, one of the loveliest laughs I've ever heard? You're not an e-girl? Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to be an e-girl. I'm just saying double down on the, you're just playing, you're just trying to get into the States is all. I'm not, you know, you don't have to continuously be an e-girl. You just have to, everyone's an e-girl. And here I am. You just gotta make it past Border Patrol. Easy peasy. They'll be like, oh, pretty girl has pretty makeup. Let's give her everything she wants. And then they'll see your hairline and they'll be like, what? Did you see that hairline? Yeah, I saw it. I thought it was just me. Nah, I'm being a jerk. I'm sorry. I just playing. I saw terrible. That's not true. I got wigs for days. See? Easy peasy. Step one of e-girl. Hashtag always wigs. Hashtag oops all wigs. So yeah, step number one's complete right there. All you gotta do is just get the makeup down. Does that mean he's an e-girl too? Well, I am broadcasting to you guys right now, so you be the judge. I'm over here flaunting my beard on stream like a slut. It's just right here for everybody to see. We all know that is a face warmer. There's definitely been people that have accused me of having a fake beard. And that is hilarious. I mean, I was trying things with my hair, and for every version pasta kept saying that it getting more and more feminine. Femine. It's funny. The program socks? Shit, I don't know what those are. I don't know how to English, please no bully. Please. If you don't know how to English, how do I understand you so good? Checkmate, atheist. You can get away from me. I'll show you. Oh, I see your street kid, Julie. That cowboy. I grew up as a street kid. And by golly, I remember when I was a tiny boy. I was like, I don't know, 3 years old. And my mother had not done laundry yet. Google Translate for me. Checkmate, bitch. Yet. I was a teeny tiny babby, and my mom she ran out of underwear for me, like boys' underwear. Hold on, I'm gonna wait to finish it until I see this shiny hair, just in case. But I know, right? That's the greatest place to stop off on a story, right? So my mom ran out of boys' underwear, and then she put me in like a clean pair of my sister's underwear. And I was like, this is really soft. How come we don't wear these? You know, like just genuinely my mind. And I was like, how come she gets the good stuff? That other stuff is always so itchy. What will happen first? Shiny Starly or shiny Chimchar? Fucking neither, forever. But they were like, well, it's because it's for girls. And I was like, well, you're putting it on me now. How come I have never been introduced to this level of comfort? It was like an absolute base level of like just comfort and stuff like that. And I was like, these are way better. Speaking of underwear, why do they not make Minecraft and Pokemon ones in adult sizing? Do they not? Because to be honest, I was doing it. Y'all wear underwear? I don't wear it. Well, ever since the world of boxers came out, my life has changed since then, no matter what. That's it. I also want to be clear, not like it matters, but that's the only time I've ever worn girls' underwear. Yeah, they're boxers. Yeah. But yeah, now I'm boxers. I'm more of a boxer briefs kind of guy. So they're not exactly tight or whatever, but I do like the tightness around the legs and the top, you know? No, and VTuber does not count. If you come to my place, I can take you. I can take you to them, Leo. Yes. There's got to be adult-sized Minecraft underwear. You could have some custom made. My mom told me not to trust random people. Your mom tells you a lot of shit. Then why do you trust your mom? TJ, do you know about Chicago's oldest bakery? No. I mean, if I did, I may have eaten there, but just not known. Oldest Chinese bakery? No. My mom just tells me, "Kay, don't die." That's kind of what I tell my kid too. I'd be like, "Don't get killed out there, kid. You want some deep fried chicken feet?" I bet they're nice and crunchy. Huang. I don't know how to say that. No, I don't know about that, but yeah. Whenever the time comes so you come visit, we can definitely check that out. Is it in Chinatown? Yeah, that's not too super far. Chinatown's got a lot of fantastic shit. Oh my god, and also while we're down there, we can go get us some fucking dim sum, boy. It's time for you to get smarter and get much more betterest jobs, Deku. Gotta learn that Linux. Start making like 300K a year. Easy peasy. I just want this crumbled egg and a shiny. I could use both, yes. Are you able to move up to solid foods like that now? Is that one of the things on your diet? A single delicious scrambled egg? I hear if someone drops 100 gift subs on this channel, the next Chimchar will be shiny. Oh! Is that true? Well then, Dragon Slayer, where is it? Where's the 100 gift subs? Just move with me under the bridge. You can be the normie. I'll be the cross-dressing nun. And Diaz can be the kappa. Easy. I enjoy your suffering more than a shiny. 2 more weeks and then I can do soft foods. Can't do salads until 3 months. My goodness. You're doing a great job, Evie. So I suppose at this point you kind of quite literally have no choice because that's the nature of that. That's the nature of that surgery. If you disobey, the consequences will be fucking dire. But when can you do gases? Man, wouldn't that be pretty cool if we could just eat our food by breathing it in? Nutritious gas. Yeah. It'll be like an oxygen bar for food. They just add different flavors to the air. A little bit of a scent. It would be like, oh, today this is one's bubblegum flavor. Would you like some more? Well, I couldn't possibly have another breath. Ava and Starfish. I don't remember the others. Isn't that just vaping? But yeah, but for food though. Deku, you do not have a 5-year badge to DJs, so you're a normie. I'm not so sure about that. Deku. Oh, Deku doesn't have the things. Deku doesn't sub to me? How ridiculous is that? How dare. That's okay, Deku. Go ahead. Keep your money. It's fine. Go ahead, keep your money. I'm just kidding. Deku helps me out so much sometimes. It's not even funny. That's why Deku needs to make more money, because I am his Findom. Deku, you do not have a 5. Oh, yeah. Nobody said anything extra. I just have ADD, and sometimes I think there's a new sentence on the screen. But I'm wrong. Don't take it personally. I don't even sub to channels I mod for. Yeah, no. I don't? What the fuck is this skull, then? That skull is your bits badge. For, I think, what is it? The $10 bits badge? Also, might I add, made by the illustrious EV9 here in the thing. Yeah, that's a 1K bits badge. Probably for the Ayaya emote. Oh, fuck. What is time even? I know, right? 5 fucking years, half a decade. Haven't you wondered what all of these hearts with chains around them was on other people's things? Yeah, if you look at the badge on Evie's thing, Evie's been with us 4 years and 11 months. I'm not even at 2 years. Yeah, look what you've done. Hold on here, I'll unmute that so you can at least get that. Let's give you a little. Thank you so much, Deku. But you want to know what's cool though is that you almost get, you being at 20 months, I think is like 80% other people giving you subs. So that's pretty good that you've been able to subsist. You've been able to sup on the gift subs of others this whole time. All the while never dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you so very much, Deku BB. Night complete. Now let's see if this is shiny. Is this the Deku luck? I thought it was subbed because of that, but I mean, at least you have the maximum sub thing. Actually, I don't know if I probably need more sub progression badges. Aw, he's not shiny. The punishments. Yeah, just sitting off of the gratitude of others. Yeah, yeah. Most likely Baron the Bard. Ah, yes. No, no, no. Mo, 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 mo. What would be next? Yeah, I don't know. Like, one of my brains thought that maybe the lock would break and tentacles would start coming out. But I think that would be difficult. But you want to know what's funny is that I'm missing some... They added some ones in the middle. So I think I'm adding, like... I'm missing some previous progressions. Which means maybe we might have to just shift back some of the ones that we have right now and then add on the end. Man, I don't even know. Maybe I just need an entire rebranding. Except for those fucking those fucking bit skulls are so good. That's some of my favorite thing that you've ever made for me, Evie. What a fucking awesome idea. And cut. It's supposed to go to another song after that. Like, you know, where the shit hits hard, but I don't know what happened to my playlist. It's kind of fucked. Nearly. There's still space under the bridge. I'm sure it turned off when I wasn't doing so hot and very kind people just kept subbing for. Yeah, yeah. I think so. You were definitely going through a time. Well, I was gonna try to play Warframe, but all the new content requires their gimmick grind things to even play, so never mind Warframe. Enjoy being not played. Wow. That's kind of one of the reasons why I've always been so on Warframe is it's kind of weird like that. How big is this bridge? Irrelevant! Get under the fucking bridge! You guys, I need another monitor. You used to be able to do the story stuff at least. Yeah, yeah. So the story stuff now is locked behind the grindy stuff. How weird. I don't know yet, but soon enough when I will get evicted if I'm not making it. It's the bridge to Terabithia, so... Pretty big. The song's fucking fire. Ugh. I'm feeling like any fucking second now, dude. We're about to cross over to the 2400 era. Have to unlock their 2 weird vehicle extra modes. Railjack and Necro something or other. Both are huge grinds. Yeah, even everybody's saying $23.99, we're calling it. I think we passed the one that Zinc called. Why is everybody's calling these numbers? They're just lying to me. Remember I told you 3333, not further. She's like, not a step further. Also, the Railjack stuff requires multiplayer, like 2 to 4 person ship. So you can't even do it. Is that just because you don't suit Yuli? I'm not even gonna dignify a response. Is it because you just don't like playing with other people? 3.141593, and so on and so on. If it is a lie to you, you must punish me. Yes, that is right. Get on your knees, slave. You must be punished for guessing the wrong Pokemon number. How dare you? You promised me a shiny, and there were none to be had, and now you must pay. You people need Jesus. Why you want to talk to Jesus for? He's busy. This is the one, Deku. I don't know any people in last I tried. Nobody ever joins you on the starter Railjack quest. What a fucking shame. I hate that shit. It's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped Destiny as well. Is that Deku's look up and being like, yes, daddy. I await my punishment. This is it, Deku. If this one isn't it, Deku, you have to send me $300. He's like, but I just talked about how I don't make any money. So you can pilot the Railjack, and it's super weak and shit, and nobody is doing the repairing. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you mean. It's, I get it now. It's one of those kind of quests. I can try and help with Railjack, Katie. I can't drive that piece of shit for my life, though. There we go. We have some content. You want to know what? Steel Dragon, I bet, could help you really, really well with that as well. You could talk to my friend Steely BB, and they'll just fucking carry you on that shit. I remember Warframe. Sort of miss tanking stuff with Rhino Prime. Ooh. All right, Deku, here's the moment of truth. Boom! Look what you've done. I got a lot of Warframe parts, but all I got to play is Volt. It was pink on my screen. Don't you lie to me. Life is suffering. It's an eternity in Meeseek's time. I give up already. Every time I log on hoping for content is gated behind gimmicks. Just log in every Halloween and do the Deimos quests. Or Demos. Sir Demos! Sir Phobos! Knight of Mars, beater of ass! Yeah, fuck that game. Let's go play a different game. You have DBZ breakers. How is your new equipment working, by the way, Katie? Also, I'm not even sure what you get or whatever. Did you snag a 4090? I have grown to hate Volt mains because it seems a lot of them just want to speed through missions. If they want to do that, do solo group or a group of people who want to go fast. Gotta go fast! No, me, you, baby, you, me, for loving me. No good. 2400, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever we stream on. Kinda awkward. Hmm. 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 Dragon, that has always been my experience and why I stopped playing multiplayer in the game. Everyone is just speed running, so you can't learn or explore. Yeah, yeah. It was actually something that happened in Destiny that was kind of the same. There was some sort of perk that made Guardians like literally move faster. And they nerfed the shit out of that because then a lot of Guardians then were trying to just blast through their daily shit, you know. If there was a new person in there, that new person wouldn't really get much of an experience. It would just be one Guardian violently soloing the whole thing really fast. So they nerfed that shit. And then all them speedrunning Guardians were pissed. Destiny's doing a lot of wrong things. Oh, you'll get your 300, just not all at once. Thank you for the $3, Jaco. I appreciate it. You will slowly be absolved over time for your Deku transgressions. You're so precious. Not even a shiny bird. Not even a shiny monkey. As a healing hunter, Warframe's all about movement speed and spinning jump slashes for the most part, unless you're doing excavation. Use swords to skip past raids? Yeah. That was definitely a lot of stuff. I mean, you always want to move fast. That's one of the problems with Destiny, is that it's a game where you're just constantly repeating content forever and ever 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 and ever. And so people that are in it that need to do that in order to get their daily shit out of the way, repeating the same content forever and ever and ever, of course they're gonna want to fucking go fast. And they're like, you're ruining it for new players. Kind of the same thing as what was happening with the Praetorium in Final Fantasy XIV, and so they just made it so that everybody had to watch the cutscenes. Everybody had to be punished, which then led to other strange things that people would do in order to try and make all the mid stuff fast. But then it also kind of was ruining the experience. So I'm glad that they took some measures to fix that. Isn't that every multiplayer game? Kinda, yeah. Which is kind of why I don't really play a lot of them anymore. But it really depends. I mean, well, it depends on the style of multiplayer, right? If you got your Dead by Daylight type of thing or whatever, people are kind of trying to go fast, but that's like the nature of the game for everybody to like win and do stuff. And even then, there's a lot of weird unspoken rules that everybody has, you know. It's just the nature of life in general, right? The assholes ruin it for everybody. Praetorium was victim to the cutscene showing exploit I found. Oh, you were the one that found it even, so it's your fault. No, I'm just kidding. Like Wisp, I'm alright because I can see the motes. I know I will still get a speed boost, so I prepare. With Volt, it's like, here, taste this wall. I made everything longer. It was fun for the 2 times I did it. It's mostly cooperative multiplayer that has a problem. Yeah. Exactly. Anything that you can kind of do something by yourself is a little better. That's another reason why I'm really happy that they added a lot of things for you to be able to do a lot of the dungeons by yourself in Final Fantasy XIV. For me, it was my group of lore hunters that kept me going in D2. We would all gather in the tower and read through the lore and theory craft and stuff. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why me and Woven always clicked so well when we were doing our multiplayer games. And we generally had a lot of trouble trying bringing in other people, because me and Woven had a real good feel for the pace that we wanted to move at, and we really wanted to delve in and explore and read everything and all those things or whatever. So we have been friends for fucking 30 years or some shit. So like we felt it, right? We get each other in our play style like that. Double bungle. But usually it comes when we add extra people, it gets a little tough for them to move at the snail's pace that we like to move at. And then we just end up yelling at them, and then everybody gets agitated, and then we see the Bexy BB, and then we want to squish them and just grab them and just fucking squeeze. Hi Bexy, I love you. This kid's, you know, you guys get it. You guys get it. Everybody gets it. That's how that goes. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Did you finish your little creatures that you were creating? How are your little hands feeling after all of the creation you were doing? I love you. Hope you have a good day. It's definitely not a horrible day. But yeah. I slept and I ate food, so now I do feel a lot better from whatever happened earlier. You made many creatures. They're drying. Nice. Super cool. Hands are fine. Good. So strong. By the way, I'm still the sole member in your guild. I'm nothing if not loyal. Good boy. Your day sucked. Oh, man. I went through a thing where I got a PC and it's packed up, and I got a payment I got to pay on that PC on Monday, which I won't get paid on, so I won't even have the money to make that payment, and so it's probably going to look bad on my credit thing or whatever. And I wanted to try and return that PC as early as possible, but either I had completely no energy, and finally when I had the energy, I was up all night and like doing work and getting that all packed up and ready to go, but I didn't have the ability to take the damn thing to a place to have it actually shipped, so it's not going to arrive, and the refund likely is not going to be processed before this first payment is going to have to go through. So everything's going to suck. I'm going to have to make that payment. The refund thing's going to have to go through, and then eventually I'll get the money back, but it's going to be troublesome. But at least I got my work thing shipped out, and that's thanks to my son, my good boy. I had to sleep though, because I had been awake like all night, and I begged my child to please take this and drop it off at the FedEx, and he saw it through. So yes, very good of him to do for me. And I got to fucking sleep. I woke up and like, is it gone? And I'm like, yes, good child, yes. But now I'm a little agitated about getting that thing out the door. Man, what's even funny, so when I first got that PC, I was like, why is there a PN card? You guys said that it was going to be the NVIDIA, and you know, I was expecting a founder's card. And they're like, PNY is better anyway. Just keep that one, it's cooler, it's better. And I was like, but this is not as advertised. And we're like, we said any brand. And I was like, that's not what it says on my fucking invoice. And they're like, we had a bullet point. And I'm like, you're lying, and your page is down, which is suspicious as fuck. And I couldn't do anything about that. I didn't want a PNY card. I wanted pretty much anything except the PNY card. If it even wanted the founders, whatever. But it turned out to be fine. I got the PNY card to work pretty good. It was ended up being nice and cool. It functioned. But fucking everything about that PC was just getting a little funky. With me and Warframe, speedrunning does double duty because all of the menuing between the missions burn me out as well. Like speedrun 4 missions and I want to just close the game. Do 30+ minute endless missions, but I can play that for multiple hours and not be burned out at all. Oh, interesting. It's all the thing that kind of burns out is like all of the kind of interrupting menuing part in the middle of stuff. That kind of makes sense. That's why I enjoy excavations. Yeah, that makes sense. The story's also fun, but now it's blocked. Thanks, Warframe. The Wave Rider. Thanks. Which I didn't even know. I don't even know you have to do to complete anymore. Oh, what you have to do to complete anymore. Man, something in me knew that that was gonna be the one, and then I was wrong, which means that I'm dumb. Means that I'm Jon Snow, but uglier. Do you prefer expeditions on survival? Both of those you can leave at any time. Stuff like defense you have to leave at set points. I much would rather like the option to leave if party drops than to struggle and potentially not get anything due to me dying. Wow, yeah, that's a good point. Warframe always felt janky in a lot of weird ways, which is one of the reasons why I never really got into it. There's a lot of cool looking and seeming content in it, especially when it started to take off. They added a lot of cool shit, but I always refer to it as the poor man's Destiny. Like, Warframe does have some super cool ideas. Even the Railjack is a super cool idea from the one time I got into a mission for it alone. They do a lot of different modes and gameplay variation, which also means it's so damn complex that what the heck are you actually supposed to do? Does anybody know? Especially not if they quit and come back. Yeah. But at least they don't sunset their content, right? That was the number one thing that got me to just completely ignore Destiny from now on. Because now I'm just left behind. If there's a bunch of lore that I want to know, I can't experience it. Cephalon Sai is my daddy. But yeah, now I just have to watch a YouTube video to see what might have happened between then and now in order to go and play it, and I'm pissed off about that. I might ever go back to Destiny. Yeah, I know they're not doing sunsetting anymore, but I might ever go back if they bring back the rest of that shit. If I have the ability to play through it all like how they used to do, then I might go back. Give me the option, because they made an a la carte kind of option to where if you want, you could just go straight to the end. But I was thinking that that was still going to leave in the option for me to be able to continue to play the story as I wanted to do. And I was wrong. Bex is online. I love Bex. Pardon me. Oh shit. He be done bongoing, now dumper only. No more bongos. So DJ, a lot of games are kind of awkward in 4K, like Final Fantasy 14, and watching even a 1080p stream on a 4K monitor, you could see the pixels. So what do you like about it? I'm not sure exactly about the see the pixel parts or whatever, but for instance, 4K in Final Fantasy 14, but especially the higher frame rates are a thing that matter for the most part. But in 4K, I can have so much more screen real estate to do things and put stuff. That's one of the biggest things that I like about it. And of course, a higher frame rate is real good, but a lot of people probably don't have too much of an issue with that. A lot of games, also depending on the card, that's one of the reasons why I liked the 4090 so goddamn much, is because the 4090 finally truly was able to give me the ability to run everything and utilize the fullest potential at these things at extremely good quality and frame rate that I could have. But even with my 3070 Ti, it gets a little harder to do that. Like, you know, generally I often have to kind of sacrifice the 4K resolution itself to bring it down to 1440 to get like some better stabilization. Why are you not throwing hands with me? I am tired, but I need to go soon to argue and throw hands with people. Pre-dumper because I got pee. Okay, you go pee. You have to watch this with the... Okay. It wasn't it. Go pee. You have time. That was 2410. 4K Final Fantasy 14 in my humble opinion. Until after they've done the graphics rework. That's definitely something I'm really waiting for, is the graphics rework. EVE Online looks absolutely stunning in 4K, but they just updated the game, and the game now seems to take a fuck ton more resources that I'm a little upset about. And I think it has to do with what they did with the... When you're in stations now, it looks like way different. But even in 4K in general, having a better real estate for me to be able to see more actual game and less actual UI helps out a ton. Which is funny because I got UI all over the place. But still. I noticed the tutorial station looked better than I remember stations looking. Yeah, that one really is like a brand new station too, though. Like, not only is that even gonna look better than most of the regular Citadels, but like, that is like, they just made that fucking station. But the inside of the station, how you dock and take off, that's like brand new as of like yesterday. Now they have it to where the inside of the station is like a shitload of docked ships. Like, all of your ships are just in there. And whenever you change ships, the camera pans over to where the other ship is. Tell me when you can get out of your chair and walk in your ship, and every ship is different. Invite people to come hang out in your little blood frigate thingy. Man, they were working on it, but they eventually scrapped that. Which was too bad. And that whole thing was a precursor to what engine they wanted to use for their vampire MMO that they were making. They were making a Vampire the Masquerade MMO, and they essentially used EVE Online as like a testing ground for those types of graphics. And we had always like, oh, I want to walk around in stations, and so they were like, here you go. And everyone's like, how dare you do that instead of fix the game? And there was fucking protests and everything. No sleeping, acne or ruining my skin. No, you're fine. No. Well, go get some sleep then. What is the difference between Soldier of Fortune and Enforcer? Eve's in-game explanation isn't good. One is more geared towards PvP, one is more geared towards PvE. That's kind of the thing. So, like, I don't remember which one is which exactly, but one of them generally, if you look at most of the fits involving them, they'll include stuff like God, I always call them points, warp scramblers and webs and stuff like that, to where normally you're not really going to use those things so much in PvE when you're killing rats. Oh shit! We got the fucking bongo dump out here. Evie's trying everything that they can in order to assist. Too much stress, can't sleep. Just use drugs. No, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Evie just took some drugs. Love that stuff. Oh. May I offer you a way to get less stress? It's called drugs. They're amazing. Bruh, if I can't make mess, how do you think I can afford drugs? I mean, do you even need to afford them? Just take them. I didn't say you had to pay money. I just said that you had to get some. All the money went to drugs, duh. Yeah. Even food is too expensive. Yeah, for sure. That's a good burp. Needed that burp. Do. Take drugs, do crime. Do. This is one of my favorite Lorne tracks. Boom, 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 boom. Evie, shake that thing. What's up, Jake BB? Coming out of that lurk with my life. This stream we're watching was pre-recorded. DJ just knows what we will all say. He's out there doing crime right now. DJ, are you ready for next week? No. Sleep is the only drug I need. Oh, poor Yuli. We're gonna do the crocodile rock with our little Fuecoco. Did you look at the evolutions already, Jake? If they're there? I'm pretty sure evolutions are leaked out, right? Am I correct? Yes? Okay. I need you to just answer one question for me. And I need you to simply answer with a yes or a no. Is Fuecoco's final evolution bipedal? Yes or no? No? Fucking sweet. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Hi, Bearcat Girl. Welcome back. You do love Fuecocos the most? I'm excited. Oh shit, that cat bongoing. I love you, Bearcat Girl. And since I'm getting my game before everyone else due to early release, I won't have anyone to trade with. What do you mean due to early release? What's that mean? How is early release? How is that happening? Explain yourself. I love you. I need to get going so I can play it at work. GameStop's just letting it buy it at 10 Eastern. Wow, that's 9 here. 2 hours. Wow. Just get 2 copies easy. Bim, 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 bim. Really? Didn't you play Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield or something? Didn't you play Let's Go? But I think you're going to enjoy Fuecoco, but I'm biased, so yeah. I have a feeling Fuecoco is the one, man. What do you don't tell me details about the duck. Don't tell me details about the duck, but how would you rank the duck? Is the duck good though? The evolutions, does it look good? Play Let's Go, but you didn't finish? But you played it. Honestly, I wish it was a different color. Well, yeah, but I mean, besides the color. The things I would do to that duck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come here, Quaxley. I got some candies for you. I'm better at Pokemon Go throwing. It was a little weird. You had to really look at. You had to really get used to it. It was very specific. I got real good at using my little Bally controller. Duck just released and it has that ass. Man, that duck got a dumper. Shit. Nice. I think I still have to deal with I'm still gonna go Fuecoco. Okay, though, wait. Okay, here's another one. The second evolution is training Dadass. The final evolution is final evolution of Dadass. I can see Quackly getting a dumper emote in the future. Nice. Okay. Check it out. Oh, okay, here's a question. Do we know what the shinies look like? Do we have info on the shinies? Damn. Okay, one more thing. I don't know if you know the answer. One more thing. Check it out. Okay, what, I saw a shiny cat in a hack screenshot, but no big dump. Okay, wait, okay, what does, okay, well, this is another yes or no. Does Fuecoco become a ghost type because he's a ghost pepper? Yes or no? Is that for sure, Groots? Are you not fucking around? Is that for sure, Groots? Is that for real? You're not fucking with me, right? Yes? Is it a yes? Yes? It's really for sure? You're not fucking with me, right? Is it okay if I cry? Not 100%. Oh my god. Now, alright. Fuecoco is fucking locked in, bo. It's fucking, we're done. Fuecoco is the one. Where's Ziffers? Sound the alarm. That's definitely what Ziffer's gonna be playing now. That's right. Spam them dumpers, boys. Ziffers is confirmed that Fuecoco is gonna be ghost type. We get Fire Croc gang. It's a Fire Ghost Croc. I'm going Ghost Croc. Yeah, yes. You looked up the evil line. How do you feel about it? 9 out of 10. Oh boy. That's exciting. I literally have tears in my eyes. I wasn't really all that excited, but fuck yeah. The dream. A ghost duck would have been cool too, but still. DJ, when will you do a smash or pass for the newest gen? I won't. I don't want to have sex with any animals. I'm not a fan of the pattern on the second Evo. Is the laziest thing I've done. That is definitely what I read in the, no, seriously, tears. That's what I read in the Kotaku article. They were saying that the second Evo was like ridiculously lax. Like a shame. There could have been so many more things that they could have done with it. You love the second emote? I heard that he's got like a hat looking thing. Is it the hat that's the reason why? So I only read a slight description and I was like, oh, the hat. I'm in, so I might like it. But there was the thing is, so there was like kind of the hat, but apparently that's it. That's like one of the only things that ends up making a bit of a difference, but that mightn't be enough for me. When I saw him, I was like, I'm going to name him Gonzalez. That's my name. The hat is good? Okay, legit. My last name is Gonzalez. It has such a Gonzalez look. Ah, I am honored. I'm gonna name him Woofles. I'm gonna name him Woofles if I name my starters cell phone. The Alucard of my pets. It also looks like a Woofles. I agree. Since it stays on 4 legs like a good Woofles. Like the goodest boy. Dumper power activate. No good. No good. Dude, is this even real? Cruz is about to say that. That's funny. Sure you were. You give Woofles all the best sandwiches. I have a good feeling about the next one. Oh shit, is it time 7 Silhouette? Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you again. Fuck, man, I'm so excited about Fuecoco. I hope it's this next one 7. 420 shiny, please. Yep. I hope it's this next one. Is everybody ready for a 420 shiny? The sex number, am I right, guys? Watch the next one be a max IV with best nature. Female as well. But yeah, like literally every single rare thing that could happen. The Starly's even gonna be fucking shiny. Fucking everything. Maximum power. No, we were wrong. We were wrong. No shiny Starly. No fucking... No nothing. We were wrong. We were robbed. We were robbed of our humanity. Of our insight.
Of the core of our very being. We have been emptied. Like water out of a vase. And now, the flowers of our soul wilt and wither.
But maybe this one will be it. DJ has destroyed 2,420 worlds looking for one Pokemon. That is correct. Absolute obliteration. It's that card guy game, boy.
Trust in the heart of the cards.
You were talking about description, but no, I'm talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, bitch. Dude, what is this track? What is happening here? I've never heard this song from Zamilska. Are you crazy? This is great. You can go home, however, you stupid turtle. This track is angry. Pumpkin Cat's like, let's go. And I go, where? And they were like, let's go. There's danger lurking behind. No, I will not pick turtle once. The turtle would have been shiny. That's a lie. Everybody in here is like, whoa, this would have been shiny. This would have happened. That would have happened. None of those things have happened. None of them. You guys, I'm hungry again and I'm upset about it. But if it is, you gotta cut your chair in half and give me the top half. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Eat some late night chicken. Can't afford no late night chicken. Can't afford nothing. I spent my last $20 on a McRib. Ya se acabó. No más. All over. All done. Ask your son to get you chicken. I mean, he might cook us food if I ask him to. We have a little something. I think we have some meat thawed in the fridge. He wanted to talk to me too when he got home, but he probably saw I was streaming and then just never bothered. I think he's playing Tower of Fantasy right now. So maybe I should take a break and talk to him and see how he's doing. See how shitty his day was. I know that he was having trouble. The bus was like a fucking hour or so late. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he had a really shitty time getting home. Possibly even a shitty day at work. And then I'm gonna come out here and be like, boy, cook us food. Yeah, I brought you into this world through sheer awesomeness. Now make me food or I will take away my epicness out of your heart and will perish 10,000 deaths. That's not what will happen though, really. Pretty much all that I gave my son was depression, ADD, and my roguish good looks. That's about it though. Oh, and also my strange pear body shape. So that's 4 things. Dumper time. That plumper dumper didn't do it, but it will one day. I believe in you, Evie. You mean you're sexy daddy bod? Yeah. It's kind of pear-shaped. That's the only reason why I'm in shape, because I'm in shape of a pear. In 2, I'm gonna take a break. I don't know, maybe I'll eat some toast. I don't know. And one of these days it'll be worth it. You're always worth it to me, Evie. Dumper or bongo or no. Meow, 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 meow. Bap, bap, bap. Shiny plus. Nope. All right, after this one, I'm gonna take a little break, get a little drink. Try and see if I can find a small food. Should be able to get a new oven soon. And finally get back to cooking good num-nums. Oh, that's right. You said you broke the oven. Way to go, zippers. Yeah, no, that's great. Rerun stream. Not What's up, Alex? Alex the slow. Okay, DJ, while you take a break, I shall go to dreamland. Good night, DJ and chat. Good night, Jake. I love you. Sleep sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out. Couldn't you just do the egg route for a better chance? Couldn't you just fuck up? Does it look like we're doing the egg route right now, Dragon? Does it look like? Do you see any fucking eggs? The answer is yes, though. If you stream tomorrow, I can be up because I am off Friday. Yay! Yeah, egg route is for babies and people who like efficiency. It really is way more efficient. Yeah. We want to suffer. We strong people. I miss my oven. Also, I'm gonna attempt to force myself into doing keto diet, which will be hard. I effing love carbs. Same. Same here. Armistice Day Friday. What is a holiday? I don't know what the word armistice means. All right. I'm gonna take a tiny break. Get a drink and stuff like that. Maybe a few minutes. Oh, that's right. We do have a holiday tomorrow, don't we? It's not a bank holiday. Oh, no, it is a bank holiday, but I don't think I get it off. Keto is fun. I just need more easy ways to cook meats in good ways in order to do it. It is Veterans Day. Good night and good luck. I love you, Katie. I have not even a dream of cinnamon buns. Until you taste one and it all comes back. Yeah. On November 11th, 1918, after more than 4 years of horrific fighting and the loss of millions of lives, the guns of the Western Front fell silent. Although fighting continued elsewhere, the armistice between Germany and the Allies was the first step to ending World War I. Nice! Thank you for that piece of information. Hell yeah. I am now further educated. Hopefully I will retain that for longer than a day. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some drinks or whatever. I'm gonna go see how my son is doing, and we'll be back in a few. BRB. Useless knowledge acquired. I think it's very useful knowledge, personally. It's knowledge that I want to know. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I am back, right? Oh god. I am. Hello, Maxi BB. Hello. Let's see. It's either Remembrance Day or Veterans Day for you guys. Yeah, Veterans Day for us. The date is a national holiday in France and was declared a national holiday in many allied nations. However, many Western countries, associated nations, have since changed the name of the holiday from Armistice Day, with member states of the Commonwealth nations adopting Remembrance Day and the United States government opting for Veterans Day. In some countries, Armistice Day coincides with other public holidays. For coincides? Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit that happens in America for that. What's up? Not much. We just doing some shiny hunting. Wanna see? I will show it to you. Also, I got my drinking water bottle back. Oh, okay. Is Shane okay? Yeah, he's fine. The thing he wanted to show me actually had more to do with a cool thing in VR chat. No one remembers World War I here? Yeah, the only thing we remember about World War I is those creepy ass looking gas masks. Trying hard to move to Illinois? Ooh boy! Are you working on trying to get a job out here? Yeah, nice. Good luck. I hope that this job is gotten as soon as possible. Illinois is also silent S. Yeah. Illinois is how we do it. I call it Illinois for funsies sometimes, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do that because then I'll confuse the tourists. Illinois. I like to call it Illinois because, like, you know, like, bring the noise. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's pronounced Illinois. Yeah, it is kind of funny. That is why I like saying it. It's because I like noise. Shits and giggleoonia. I love the shits and giggles. Fuck fun keyboard. Going for a shiny Turtwig and you are at 615. Good luck. Raid Demon 6. That's one of the 3 6s of our Dark Lord. Good luck on your shiny hunt, Raid Demon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you get that turtle as soon as possible. 615-ish was around where I first ever got my first starter shiny hunt. I got really lucky. This is the most unlucky I have been. Maybe Raid Demon's power will bring us
what we need in order to see the shiny monkey regale us with his tales of adventure and his countenance of pinkness.
Nope, no, nothing. It's not, it wasn't enough. Was it? Wasn't enough? No, it wasn't enough. This monkey hunting not killing you? Oh, I was already dead. On the inside. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much why I started doing it. Some people cut themselves, I shiny hut. But I do tell you, it is pretty intense. I kind of can't stop thinking about it. It's one reason why I take long breaks from shiny hunting, because then so when I start doing it, I'm like, well, I have to keep doing it because I have to get it. I can't stop. Intense. Not as bad as Shiny Wooloo yet? Are you sure? Well, but Shiny Wooloo had... The thing that made Shiny Wooloo, I guess, worse is that technically it had increases in its odds. Was it 5,000 plus? Man, you always tell me the number and I always forget. The But at least for that one, it didn't take a full minute in between every single thing. You know, like this is a guaranteed minute and a half per attempt. That's what makes these starter ones the worst. But when you're out in the wild, you can run into one after another, you know. Dumpy chicken rumpy. No good. Technically, right now, I am around an area of like a statistical advantage. A lot of people generally get them in their 2000s. You know, it's like where the averages kind of fall in place. I'm fucking riding the bell curve now, but soon I'm gonna slide down up top of it, and then everything's gonna go to hell. Then who knows? We probably won't get it until like 11,000, almost like how poor Zinc had to go through. Yeah, in their 2000s generally. Yeah. I generally get my starters in just about 1,000 or way under, and that's why this is the worst when it comes to the starter hunts. I got my shiny Mudkip in like 300 something. I got my first ever shiny Poplio in like 613. Yeah, I know. No, I've been thinking about that like crazy. I keep on watching. I was like, what? Nintendo's watching me, and they just fucked up my copy of it. That's all. Very specifically. They just fucking came in here and they fucked that shit up. Yeah, Bloody Mina remembers when I got that Poplio. The precious little Popli boy. Yeah, this is indeed. Well, it's worse in the amount that I have reset, but it's not worse in the amount of what's it called? In how long it takes per reset. Sun and Moon was like almost 5 minutes. Like, let's change it to 0.02. Actually, the drop rate is 0.002% right now at 1 in 4096. So what you said was actually rather generous. What? Yeah. I don't know. What is 1 in 4096 change into a percentage? Zyla, believe in the power of DJ. Thank you, BB. Here, let's do a quick Google. 1 in 4096 percentage. Oh, actually, it actually is exactly what you said. I added another 0. No, it's exactly what you said. 0.02% is precisely the percentage of the chance of getting it at 1 in 4096. This is like lottery. Yeah, kind of. Just one that I've won many times. Too bad it isn't like actual lottery. I remember there were 0s and 2s involved, but I didn't remember I added an extra one. Oh shit, we twerking. You're better off gambling? That's not true, because this only costs me time instead of time and money. Because look at how much you lose, right? Yes, and money. I already paid. You pay an entry fee for this, and then you're done. You can waste as much fucking time as you like. That's the thing that's important. You go and you put $60 into a slot machine and pull that lever a handful of times, and then once it's gone, it's gone. You'd win money and buy monkey from Nintendo? No. A real monkey? Painted pink. There we are. Fuck you, Nintendo. What now?
Feel the beat of darkness.
Reverse gambling. Oh wait, you gave me money. You gave me bits before? I heard a ding. Where you gave me 200 biddies? When I was away, I was in the kitchen talking about kitten hair blip, and I was like, that's Evie. Thank you so much for those biddies, Evie BB. Don't gotta do this. I'm wondering now, from all the muscle memory, if you do the same exit menu at other games. Nah. No, not entirely. Because the muscle memory for doing a game exit thing on other games is, like for this, I'm using the change user to like reset the game there. This line, some bitch. Get back to doing the pain. But I'm pretty good at being able to handle the resets without fucking up. No pain, no more. Oh, done. Really good with a joystick. You betcha. No comment. We strugglers, we who struggle. Come on, please just be this one. Fucking end my suffering. Finish it off. Top it off. Gun break my heart. Say you love me again. I don't want to buy a check mark. Will you just tell people I'm Tancred? Yeah. That's funny. I hit the button, right? No. Nom nom some popcorn. Everybody just tell people, please help. It's funny on like many levels because of the ridiculousness that's going on with that, right? Whoa. Delicious popcorn. I clipped and greeted the greeted comment on KDG stream, ripped the audio and isolated the vocals, kinda. But I think we should add it here too. It's fucking fantastic. Oh, the greatest clip? We'll see. But if it's for a KD stream, then that's important. Yeah, just the audio. That's what I meant. But it's Katie's. But it belongs to Katie. Do you know if we have like a cart or a dolly or some shit, Prods? It would be pretty agitating to have to cart that whole thing down. Does the dolly have a... I brought one when we moved up here. Does it have like the thing where you can just cart it around like a flat type of thing? Oh, well, that's no good. I ain't doing it like that. The walk is enough to kill me alone. If I have to use that many muscles, might as well just shoot myself. I was hoping that it would have one of those things where it could like transform into like a flat, you know, a flat thing. Easier than the flatbed on sidewalks. I think you're lying to me. Every bump is a nightmare. It'll be fine. Because then the only thing I could think of is a bump while constantly supporting the weight of a giant fucking box in like a 45-degree angle while dragging a big thing behind me. Yeah, but it's not a much cart thing. It's better. I've definitely pushed stuff on those big dollies over sidewalks over many blocks before. Taking servers from one place to another. That actually really sucked. But it only sucked because the walk was so long. And there were so many servers. Oh god. You think so, Daz? I certainly hope so. But I think it would be way better if I just got it like now. I want it immediately. Don't we all though? Nintendo don't make it easy for shiny hunting. Nah, I mean, odds are odds. What happened in the first one could never happen at all. Stupid statistics. Actually, it isn't even statistics, because right now, statistically, I'm at like the top of the bell curve. It should be any second now, but the odds are like, well, it might be any second, or fucking not. Just never. Bastards. Those monsters. I haven't even seen a shiny Starly. Just broken on my copy. It's gotta be. Can't believe that Starly has been. Yeah, like nothing. Neither there's two Pokemon that could be shiny in this fucking instance, and absolutely neither of them have been. While another friend, they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna start doing it too," and like on their 43rd time, the Starly was shiny. It is what it is. In the old games, I just accidentally came across shinies. Yeah, that's ridiculous because that never happened to me in those old games. My first shiny that I ever got was specifically shiny hunted. It was the Poplio in Sun and Moon. That was my first shiny hunt ever, and that was the first shiny that I ever owned. Unless you count the Gyarados that they give you in Soul Silver, but they just fucking hand that to you. It's not, that doesn't count. Guess that technically was the first shiny I ever saw. What is an old D? My penis. I bought a few shiny Riolu from Sword and Shield, and it was after a lot of breeding. Yeah. Nah, it is even crazy because that's another thing that makes odds even crazier is that when you're doing breeding and you have Masuda method and shiny charm, you could still go thousands and thousands without seeing a shiny ever. Even though the odds go down to like 1 in 400 all of a sudden or some shit. Dumpy Dumpy. Oh no. Maybe he's like still here bouncing. We just gotta give him a little bit longer, Eevee. It'll be okay. Give him a little bit. Maybe I'm hyping things up too much. Maybe I just need to play some music that's closer to a lullaby or something, eh? Like this song. Yeah. That's the nature of dysomnia. I wish sleeping was an option. Do you think bacteria sleeps? It didn't work, sorry. Lesser activity. Is it like tired? Bacteria be like, I've been wiggling around all day. I want to rest now. Dumper, dumper, chicken rumper. He no longer smells like poop. Yay! Nice and clean pupper. With no brain, it doesn't exactly get tired as a concept, I'd argue. I mean, let's Google this shit up. Does bacteria sleep? Bacteria may not sleep the way the humans do, but bacteria called persisters can fall into something like a deep sleep in which they shut down and aren't affected by antibiotics. They can wake up spontaneously later on, and the infection they cause comes back. This sleeping and waking cycle creates chronic infection. So yes, you want to know why are you doing? But I thought you knew. That's why you were saying nope, it don't sleep. There's some room for improvement. 8th grade biology class. I sadly never got to take any biology classes, and I'm still upset about it. Oh, still not. Still not. Yeah, it was. I sleepy. Just woke it up and already started work. Oh my goodness. The I almost thought you said otter spectrum. I remember at some point during school I joked about eating a frog during a biology class, and that school district barred me from taking biology class at any of the schools in the district. That's hilarious. Is this game worth a buy? I mean, if you like Pokemon, yes. I haven't played the rest of the game. I'm just shiny hunting. Shiny hunting involves restarting the game over and over and over again. Well, I'm shiny hunting specifically for a starter, which involves restarting the game and picking the starter over and over again until it's a different color. I haven't actually played the game yet, but pretty much you played one Pokemon, you played them all. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? What I mean? Fingers no keep up. So that one, this is a regular colored, regular colored Pokemon. It's not pink, so it goes in the trash. I can't remember if it's changed, but in the Way of Eve, are there starting race faction benefits anymore? No. They also completely took away the the only things that generally would matter is kind of what ships that you would start with and what weapons that you kind of start with. That a Bloodborne tat? It is indeed. Big fan. I also got this. But the training skills, you remember, like for perception, willpower, and all that, you had to train those to 5. You don't have to do that anymore. They just add them in automatically. They refunded everybody their skill points for training those skills. Yeah, learning skills. That's it. Yeah, they don't have those anymore. Thank you so much. Oh shit, we feast. Mac and cheese, tuna, and peas. It shows my age. Enjoy, I will. Trying to get back into Pokemon. Yeah, like I said, though, I haven't played the rest of this one, but like I said, if you liked Pokemon at all or whatever, just getting back into it, you do it. But one of the biggest things, though, is that the newest Pokemon game is about to come out in like a week. Played Platinum when you were a kid. The brand new Pokemon game is coming out on November 18th. Scarlet and Violet. So, I mean, if you want to really just get into the, you fucking just get into the newest one, and we'll be ready to roll. The new one's gonna be pretty awesome, in my opinion. Hell yeah, dude. Have a great day, Alex. It was great to see you. I hope you have a fantastic day at work. I don't know if it has Ed Sheeran in it, but I think he made a song for it or some shit. Thank you, Alex. That one is Sword and Shield. That's just an awesome mechanic specifically to Sword and Shield, and I love it. Like making Pokemon Godzilla fight. Murderous kaiju fun time. Hi, chat, but isn't that against TOS? Oh, nice. Million skill points, a good chunk of change there. That apparently is like a brand new thing too. No, I'm not gonna watch it. Actually, I already have it, Mike. Hello there, little one. I played it a little bit last night, but more into this shiny hunt right now. You're a little one compared to me. I'm gonna be 20 soon. You're a baby. The Magic 7, they call that. They actually now have skill, you know how they made ship fittings a thing? They now have like skill plans, preset skill plans for you to use. Just do, don't try not to think too much about these things. Do the new player experience and tell me what you think. Because they added literally a thing that you're going to go through called the new player experience. It's nearly cinematic, really. I always go via standalone on that one. Sometimes weird shit happens. Well, if you're purchasing stuff with the Steam version, but I don't know if that's gonna matter for you. Hell yeah, Mike. Violet's what I'm getting too. It's Mike the Monk. I'm trying to get a Pokemon. There's a monkey. Just like you, Mike. Yeah, they did a few of those, Clumsy. One was Katy Perry, one was Post Malone, one was Ed Sheeran. Or Sheeran. Sheeran. Nice. No way. Squirtle's one of my absolute favorites for sure, Mike. Nice. Those are two very solid Pokemon. Eevee is one of the most best and versatile Pokemon of all time. I just wish they would hurry up and make an Eevee of every type. Your beard got so white. It did. It did indeed. Almost all done. Man, I was imagining it that time. I was really trying to manifest that shit. Starter can be shiny, yeah. Starters have always been able to be shiny, but they took it away in Pokemon or in Let's Go, in Pikachu and Eevee Let's Go, and everyone after that has been shiny locked for the starters. But this is a remake of an old one, so these ones are not locked. In all of these resets, I have definitely never accidentally chosen another one entirely. You might see me click on it for a second, like this, but it immediately is highlighted as no, right? So if I just keep jamming A, no fear. The number is right up there. $24.49. This one's $24.50. Good Lord. Indeed. And that could be nothing, apparently. Our friend Zinc reset over 10,000 times, almost 11,000. Must have been very unlucky. Yeah, I know, right? Ha, he knows. I know, right, Nina? Holy shit. Poor Zinc was doing it for months. I think actually for like a year. On and off. $24.50 and beyond. 10k kills on bunker to get the perfect sham. Oh yeah. Yeah, that can be pretty intense. Why would I do that? I would never. Part of doing a shiny hunt, especially a shiny hunt that you know is hard, is sticking to that shiny hunt, in my opinion. If I was gonna do eggs and go for better IVs and try and make it better or whatever, it gets to a point of a year having passed? Oh, no way. I'll do it as many years as it takes. It's all about that journey. Of course, it's too bad that I haven't played this game yet because of it. I have Pearl. I could have started Pearl and played the game, but yeah. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to switch to Pearl. Yep, shiny hunt my gravestone. All of a sudden one day, in the cemetery, on a dark night, the gravestone lights the fuck up, and zombie me jumps out like, ah! Got it! Waggle sausage. Shiny Shumi, this one's gonna be shiny. You lied to me, Mike. Why would you do that? I don't think I have Pearl downloaded, actually. What up, SBS? How you doing? It is an adult channel, yes. Sensitive topics sometimes if necessary. 4230. That was a long time ago. Hey. Almost. 420? No, we passed that one too. I'm stoned and didn't want to overstep. Sleepy Solar. Sleepy Solar over here all dropping it.
Drop it.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much for that Sabarino. Yas batch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yummy food.
I don't know. I generally don't have much tartar sauce. I used to eat a lot of catfish when I was a kid. Good times. Oh, hello, Togi Lee. Hello, hi, I love you. Redneck catfish? I don't know. Regular kind? We did used to catch some in a river nearby, but that was probably really bad for us to eat, to be honest. Ooh, ooh. No, it's happening. Good, good. I don't have karaoke streams. I'm not much of a singer. I love you too. Have a great day, Skirm. Fuck. Have a great day, Skirm. I love you. You can dance? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Still evading indeed. Estepalapu, I love you too, EVBB. Sleep sweet. I hope you get the best rest ever. Angie? Applejack Angie? How's she doing? Oh, nice, nice. What's up, Dragon? Fucking pink monkey time. The night the fucking night. Pink monkey my ass. Yeah, I know. Ain't never happened yet. Thinking about streaming SV from start to finish interfered with my sleep. And eating lots of cheese has belayed me. Cheese Baileys. Oh, and Baileys made me feel fat. I probably felt horribly bloated. For sure. Was that kept you from sleeping for the most part? Thanks, Dragon. Yeah, I don't feel too physically dreadful. Definitely was much better. I had to sleep during the day. Last night, remember when I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go to sleep or whatever. I fucking did it. And then I ended up like working all night long. And then I was like, oh God, I have to ship packages, but I do not have the strength to do it. We burned the gym. Burned it all down. My kid luckily was able to go and drop off a package for work. Now I gotta find a way to drop off a package that I gotta send back for a refund for the PC that I bought. Packaging is yeah. You want a gotcha game with jiggles? Those are a dime a dozen. Is that the one with the girls with the guns and shit like that? Where like when they're shooting out there or whatever, their booties are jiggling like crazy? Yes, yeah. That shit fucking cracks me up. The game that I might play actually is the one that was mentioned in the Discord by Catlord. I like the game. Is it actually a fun game? Cheese and Bailey's. Lorry fun. Told you I was stoned. Legit. 7 minutes in heaven, more like 30 minutes in heaven. Sin O Alice is a mobile game. I'm not 100% sure exactly how it plays. Gulp. And I'm not 100% sure how it plays, but it's made by Yoko Taro, the same person that made Nier. You played that? So there's going to be a crossover with Nier real soon. And that's how I found out that it's actually made by Yoko Taro, which means it's probably going to be fucked up. I like that kind of fucked up shit. Path of Nowhere. Path to Nowhere. I love Feta so much. I don't know, man. I do have a TikTok somewhere. Just a gotcha hurt. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna be doing restarts in order to get. Come see me. I'm gonna be doing restarts in order to get the best gotcha. You know that, right? It's like shiny hunting. I restarted Shin Megami for like 2 weeks before I finally got the unit I wanted. Fizzle. Fizzle. No, don't restart anything. I gotta have the best unit. Fizzle with that 5-pack party platter. Forwarding the gift they got from Baron the Bard. And then the 5-pack party platter with Goya Supremo, that Crimson Mantis, Bro Cyrus, Michael Carr, whom we just met yesterday, and Marky Mark, along with their funky bunch. Thank you so much for all them things. Fizzlehack, I can't possibly express how much I appreciate this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what? This calls for a drop it.
Drop it.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very, very much for that Submarino. I hope that you're doing fantastic, Fizzlehack. You didn't need to do that. I mean, we always say that, right? But I know what it's like to do that. I enjoy lavishing my friends with Submarinos. Yes, yeah, is the Final Fantasy theme. The fanfare. I have Togi, yes. Past less? No. No monkey. We're on our way there. I played Animal Crossing in the very beginning. Played the absolute shit out of it. During the pandemic. As far as I'm concerned, it's what kept many of us going during the pandemic. I probably have so many weeds on my island. I haven't played in so long. I even have the expansion stuff. Whenever I go back, I'm gonna have so much shit to do. It's one of the reasons I'm avoiding it. Yeah, then burnt out. Yeah, it just didn't have a lot of stuff to do besides some of the seasonal things. It was a lot of fun, though. $24.60. I think tonight we'll stop at 2,500.
When you think of me, you should think of fire. Risen from the ashes again and again. You should think of fire. Again and again. Again and again.
Oh, that's so funny. You think it's gonna get up to the 2700s? Nah, man, it's gonna be this one right now. Just to spite you.
Again and again.
Nah, I didn't think it was gonna be that one either. He's like, God, yeah. Please make it stop.
Think of fire.
2900 for the avocado dino?
Again and again. You should think of fire. You should think of fire. You should think of fire.
You're actually double your amount, kind of, right? But it's the actual encounter that matters, but the amount of time that I have taken is the ridiculous part. Yeah, for sure. God, I wish. What would be cool? Would be if they made it so that when you reached that max number or whatever, like let's say 4096, 1 in 4096 is the odds. It'd be cool if they set it up to where, well, not for the soft resets, but like for encounters in game. If they were like, yeah, if you encounter, or if you actually encounter 4096 of these in a chain, then you get it. Because then that would also make it so that breaking chains would suck. That's so good. Delicious pokey coffee. Hell yeah, Togi. I'm so excited. Oh, I cannot wait for you to see the end. Oh, also, Togi, I mean, I'm not going to tell you any of this, but I'm going to tell you what I learned, kinda, about some things that make me very happy. I didn't look at them. I just asked a couple yes or no questions to some friends about way Coco's evolution looks just a little bit, and their typing. And I just want to say that the two things that I really wanted are happening, and so I'm very excited that I'm choosing Fue Coco. That is all I will say. Not even going to tell you what the things are. I'm not going to say anything under that, other than I know a couple simple facts that were things that I was wondering and that I really wanted. Though if you watch the VOD of this stream later on, then it will get spoiled. So be careful. But I'm just saying. For to be honest, yes. Have you done everything that you can up to now too? Made sure to do every heart to heart and all those things or whatever? I was looking, I want spoiled. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been leaked indeed. So yeah, so then I can tell you, I'll just tell you, because I don't know much. I'll just tell you the few things, a couple things that I knew that I wanted. As soon as we see if this Pokemon is shiny or not. I'll just tell you a couple of the things that I was concerned about. No shiny. So about Fue Coco, their final evolution, they are a quadruped, which means they're probably some sort of super awesome alligator type of thing. So I'm super excited about that. I don't know what it looks like exactly, but another thing, I don't know if you remember, we were kind of talking about how I was hoping that since it was a ghost pepper, that it would be a ghost type, and it will be. It's gonna be a fire ghost gator. I don't know what it looks like at all. I don't know what the shiny looks like at all. I kind of want to know what the shiny looks like. But those are two things that finished locking me into choosing Fue Coco. I know, right? I know, right? Right? That I do not know. I only wanted those two questions answered for me. You and I are roughly the same age. I got my PS4 the first week it dropped. Before that, I had no idea what Twitch was. But it was preloaded on my unit. Anyways, I asked around and I was told it was an app in which you can watch other people play games. My reaction was, that's stupid. Alas, here we are. Additionally, you were the first streamer I followed those many years back. Came home from the pub pretty buzzed one night, and there was this strange man playing some random game. Ta-da. I'm honored that you remember, Fizzle. Random game. What random game was it? Was it Destiny? Was it PT? Thank you once again very, very much for those gift subs, Fizzle. I'm glad you're still kicking steps with us. And I appreciate you. I always remember seeing your name. I actually love your name. And every time I see you come in, I always want to say your name, but I don't want to call you out as a lurker. So I just stay quiet. I was finally so happy to finish that Colony 9 Girls' Best Friends quest. Nice. I haven't seen that one. I didn't do any of the side stuff. At some point, I would like to do a playthrough of the first Xeno Chronicles and do all the side shit. I'm honored that I'm the first person that you saw on Twitch. With my big old bearded face too close to the camera, they'll say. Everybody's like, why don't you sit back from your camera? And I'm like, look, I'm not even right in front of it. It's just broken. The camera expects you to be across the room on a couch. That's fucking great, Togi. I love you where you are. Yeah, a lot less gray for sure. That's right. I only had a little bit of salt in my pepper. Now that's the other way around. Man, and what's funny too is a lot of that gray came out like in a 5-year span. It was like in a very short period of time that, you know, like I had a little bit of salt and pepper that was kind of showing up here and there. And then all of a sudden, just like it accelerated. I blame my forced sedentary, well, not forced. I blame my sedentary lifestyle after I got a cushy job where I could afford to eat whatever food I want. You're close on yours too, yeah. Well, the thing was, is that the way the cam is like this, it wasn't like that. So the time that Fizzle is talking about, back in the beginning days when I used to stream directly off of my PS4, the PlayStation 4 camera that came with it, their streaming software, the way that it was, expected you to be on a couch across a living room. So, the camera was violently zoomed in on my face, sitting where I am now, where the cam is now, was like the same thing, but like this is all you saw. Like it was just my face, and everybody's like, please sit back from the camera, why are you so close? And I'm like, I'm fucking not. You know, this thing is broken. I had to make an exclamation cam command for people to like see it, for people to have that question answered frequently for them. I love the gray. You know, I don't see many guys IRL with beards like yours, but when I do, stare, you're like, oh. I'm glad. I need to try and shape it though a little bit more, just to get rid of a lot of the scragglies. The scragglies make it look a little messier than I like, but it's also almost impossible to keep it that way unless I do some serious trimming. And then it just takes like 3 days for some of the scragglies to grow back and peek out. So much less gray. Actually, I'm curious. Well, it doesn't work. My robot's broken. We'll fix it, don't you worry. I don't think so, Togoli. If you do, I don't know of it at all, but I don't think that there's any different ending. Ha! Oh, now Stream Elements has fucking something to say. Way to go, Stream Elements. It must have peeked out for a second. 8 years. Our 8-year stream anniversary was 2 months ago, man. 8 years, 2 months, 26 days, 21 hours. I've been there almost the entire time. This is my 11th year of streaming. On December 12th, it will be 11 years. I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I will BRB in a bit. And we're back. Yeah, no, I do kind of hate that sometimes when the story progresses, like, some no turning back situations happen. Fucking wreck some shit. And I'm like, how the fuck do they expect you to be strong enough to beat that fucking monster? Mm-hmm. Sometimes you do really just have to control like an aspect of the fight. Yep. Fuck yeah, Lee. You're so smart. Yeah, sometimes like when shit needs to get tight and you need to take control of certain things, the AI is generally always kind of so-so. Oh. The time has shifted. It's 2 a.m. and I was like, why is he a weird color? Literally right now, it's considered dawn in the game. Oh, that's a good point. Because that attack then focuses it on you. Ryan is a very good heavy tank. You can control the aggro that you take, have the hit points to do it, and the defense to mitigate it. And then you get the healing that you need in the interim. I had to learn... because of Dark Souls, I had to learn to not be like that. I had to learn to not be greedy and to learn how to properly, like, control my emotions just enough. Motherfucking Ricky Pawn. I can't wait for you to play the DLC. The little pawn in the DLC is so fucking cute. So cute, it's fucking ridiculous. That is correct, Togali, yes. It was originally DLC in the first one, whatever. Or maybe it is only definitive, I can't remember. I think it is just definitive, yeah. It was great. And delete it? Why? What did you do? Ya se acabó. Do they all have two? I don't know. It's been so long since I played it and really even thought of the skill tree. I can't remember at all. Sulk might have two because of the Monado. When I couldn't run a good, I blocked easy anti-cheat from running and just used a trainer until I got tired of trying to get it to run. So, need to delete that before trying it again with easy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just haven't bothered with making gems because they fill up too quick. Yeah. Always running out of space and not sitting there doing enough 500 pieces to sell. Fuck that. Yeah. The grind is ridiculous on a handful of things. It kept bogging down your whole computer. How fucking weird. You know, I know a place where you can, where you can purchase a new pre-built PC. There are some really good Black Friday deals going on right now. It's called Skytech. Have you ever heard of it? Have we ever spoken about my Lord and Savior Skytech? So now that I have more RAM, it should work nicely. Hell yeah, dude. I hope it works out good. Let me know how that go. Oh, what were your... There's a few quests I've stuck on levels like 96 beasts on the way. Trying sneaks, but nope. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you had the minimum amount generally. Okay. That makes sense. I kind of hate the lighting change with the dawn or whatever, because now I have to extra scrutinize it, even though it's gonna be fucking as clear as day when the monkey is pink, like bright fucking pink, almost red looking monkey. My brain is going to easily tell the difference. I'm going to hear the difference, but still, just to be careful, you don't fuck around. I also gonna get at much Colony 6 done as possible before the ending. Yeah, good idea. Very good idea. Love the rebuilding. Yeah, nice. I don't think I did like any of that. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. My favorite side quest was building that town. Let me tell you about a little story about that. So the beginning of my journey in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the first thing I decided to do for funsies was go straight to the castle. Right? All fun and games. I was like, dude, it's so funny. I'm in the castle. I only have 3 hearts. Isn't this crazy? Right? And, so I'm mucking about in the castle. And I get to the basement. And I find this room. And in this room is a big scary monster. I'm terrified. I barely have the controls down in this game. Still learning how the game even works. But as the pro gamer I am, I vanquished said foe. I destroyed him. And then a treasure chest appeared. And inside this treasure chest was the Shield of Hyrule. And we all freaked the fuck out. Being pretty much the first major thing I do in the game is go kill a monster and get the Shield of Hyrule straight from the castle. And we were like, what the fuck? My friend Brandon was like, you put that the fuck back. You do not get that right now. It is not, this is wrong. And we're all flipping out and cracking up about it and stuff like that. Supreme Waifu Prime was like, nah, you came in here in the end area and you killed the monster on your first try and you fucking did it. You deserve that shield. You keep it. And I was like, you got it, baby. I'm gonna keep this shield. And you know, in the game has a mechanic where things get destroyed if you use them too much, but it started to seem like maybe that didn't happen to that shield at all, and that was one of the perks of that shield. I mean, it's the legendary Shield of Hyrule. Why would anything bad happen to that shield? How could it even possibly be destroyed? Well, the next day, I used it to block a lot of lasers, and it fizzled away. It evaporated. My stomach dropped the moment that I saw it disappeared, but I was in the zone, because I'm a pro gamer. And I still vanquished those foes. However, the shield was gone. And so many questions then arise. One of the most important ones is, can I just get that shield again? Do I have to go back and kill that monster again? Will the treasure chest pop up there? Am I to be without the shield literally for the entirety? For the, you know, like, is this done for? Eventually, at some point, someone accidentally spoils. They were like, oh, you could just get it again. You can get it again later. And I was like, at the thing, and they're like, no. And then everybody was like, shut up! And I was like, all right, don't tell me. Because now my main quest, like my main sub-quest, besides defeating Ganon, of course, is to find the shield. Eventually, we'll get the shield. We'll get the Master Sword. It'll be awesome. So that was like my sub-quest thing, and it was okay. It was cool. This was another part of a major part of our journey. In the end, that still kind of ends up being a super cool thing that fits in with the general adventure narrative of getting all the best stuff just before you go to defeat the bad guy at the end of the entire thing, right? I play like the whole game. And I've done almost everything except get every single Korok seed, right? And I'm like, man, is there anything I've missed? And, you know, people are like, there's kind of a big thing that you missed, like the whole time. And at some point, randomly, by accident, I eventually talked to the stupid fucking NPC in that beginning town area that gives you the quest to start building the town. I had somehow sidestepped them the whole time. I had not been working on that throughout the entirety of the journey at all. I didn't even know that it existed. I didn't even have my own house for it to hang stuff on the wall or everything. Then lift got in the way and never began. Oh, that's funny. I had never done any of that shit. So I was like, all right, well, now we gotta build this town. Talk to everyone. Normally I do. But they were in kind of just a strange out of the way area. I could have sworn that I even talked to them. It was just a weird thing. I don't know how I missed them. Because I really do. I scrutinize and study every little fucking last bit of these games when I really want to, you know, when it's really important to me. But somehow I miss them every single time. My brain had sectioned off wherever they were and erased it like I was just not even visible. It was invisible to me for no reason. So I talk to these guys, I get my house, I have shitloads of money, and I have places where I can go get more shitloads of money. So then I start barreling through this whole process of getting them to, you know, get my house, upgrade the house fully or whatever. They go and they start the town, we're building the town, and I was like, man, I missed out on this whole experience as a gradual experience throughout the game, and I'm just kind of racing through it at the end, and I feel like such a jerk. And then finally, when that town got upgraded just enough, there was an NPC sitting up at the top, and he was like, oh, I got some stuff for sale you might be interested in. And that's how you get the Hyrule Shield. Again, he has it for sale. You can just repurchase it at this asshole. And I could have done it a billion years ago, but I missed that NPC every time to start the building process. So though, welcome back, EVBBBB. So then, the thing that's kind of cool about it though, is that it still ended up being like that last thing that I did. Like, you know, my journey to find a replacement shield for the entirety of the time had finally come to fruition. I had finally replaced the Hyrule Shield, and then I was ready to go and defeat Ganon, and that's when I did it. That's my story. It's the end of the story. Is my journey still ended up being an epic thing, but it would have been fucking nice to have somehow not missed that NPC and had to build up upon that throughout the whole time. I tried to go back and beat Ganon after a few months, but the controls I'd forgotten. There were so many. Once I've forgotten, you're in trouble. I was like, ah, what am I doing? Poor thing. It's good to see you again, EVBB. How are you doing? I hope you're doing lovely. And if you've not been doing lovely all day, I hope now that you are lovely now that you are here. That's how winking works, right? As you can see, we still do not have a shiny monkey. I was sleeping. I just keep crashing out before my own streams. Oh no. I had to sleep during the day too. I ended up awake all night last night. So then I worked all night so I can make sure I get some important shit done before eventually passing out during the day, which I did indeed do. The guy who sells the masks and then you can pretend to be an enemy. I loved hanging out with the lizards. Oh yeah, yeah. Trinity needs to stop doing that. It sucks. Yeah, yeah. So whenever you fall asleep, does she just fall asleep with you? Or does she fall asleep first and then you get comfy and you're like, now is my opportunity. Now I have an opportunity to sleep. The baby's asleep. Let's do it. What if it's this one? I'm gonna say what if it's this one before every single one, so that when we get to the VOD and I like overreact about it being a shiny and whatever, it can make it seem like so much extra cooler. You guys down with helping me fabricate that? Yes, I took to sleep when the baby is sleeping. Literally, yes, yes. I get in trouble for it, but I don't give a fuck. You're a mommy. Whatever chance you can get to get some actual fucking rest should be taken. Mommies work hard. Mommies need whatever recharging they can get at any point in time. Nearly brought Tamagotchi yesterday. Had to replay himself. Why? Well, what kind of Tamagotchi is it? Okay. They have Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchis. I kind of eventually want to re-get that old Pikachu Tamagotchi they had. Ooh, the original one. Yeah, the one I used to just sit there and just shake it so that I can get enough bolts to gamble. I worked at the arcade when that happened, and there's definitely many a time where I was just sitting in the back of the arcade doing the little slot machine things so that I could do it. Cheat! Is it cheating if you're just really good at it? Come on. Click, 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 click. I mean, I was also working, but if you happen to use up all your votes and need more, and, you know, you finally get a few moments in the back that you just chill out and you just click, 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 click. I'm still doing the work. This one's gonna be it, I swear. I swear. You used to have the Pika one too? Yeah, yeah. I loved it. That's what always... It was funny, whenever I say Pika Pika Pikachu, that is from the fucking commercial. And my niece is named Brooklyn, and so I would always be like, Brookie, 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 Choo. You love me, and I love you. Maybe I'll go back and buy it. The Pikachu ones. You've been nosing the eBay's 156 euro unboxed. Unboxed? Wow, yeah. You used to shake it just to get the points? Yeah, yeah. It's like literally. Yeah. Look, if I wasn't walking, which I was walking plenty in the mall at the time when that happened. My life was mall life, you know? If I wasn't walking, but I needed little volts, I needed volt points to do the gambling, then I would just shake it for a while to get enough. Box is over 100? Whoa. Yeah, and we're gonna play with it anyway. I'm not gonna walk for them points. It's kind of like that. Somewhere in the world, I do not know where it is. It's driving me crazy, but I have an egg walker for my phone. It's like a little rocker. It uses a powered magnet. If I put my phone in upside down, it swings my phone back and forth like this so that I can hatch eggs. I got Pokestops where I live right here now too. I got gyms nearby that I can get into with remote raid passes. I don't need to leave my house in order to play Pokemon, yo. Easy. Is there a colored one? Shit, I didn't know that either. I don't remember if mine was no, stop making me try pulling memory. My head hurts. stop bubbling up the past. Blah, 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 blah. It's a darker shade and it makes me angry. I have to wait just an extra moment. I think his cheeks are red. Yesterday I had green tea for breakfast, spent all morning sleepy. Finally had coffee, and I was like, I'm alive! What's funny is tea's supposed to have, like, plenty of caffeine in it, too. Oh, green tea's a third of the amount? Oh. Might be perfect for me then. Beep beep. We're gonna stop at 2,500. Maybe. I should stop at 2,500, but... That's another thing that I really kind of hope out of the what's it called, if I can start the ADD meds, they're a stimulant. Soda is one of the only things that I can drink with caffeine in it that usually won't completely wreck me. For some reason, coffee upsets my stomach pretty badly, and I can become way too jittery and fucked up. Like, it blurs my mind, it gives me anxiety, it triggers panic attacks for some fucking reason. So I usually try to never really have coffee. Tea kind of seems to help a little bit. Oh, there's Rukai doing their resets too. But it's still not, it still doesn't really work out or whatever. Soda, I guess the sugar in the soda has the sugar crash that kind of evens things out. But usually I can, like, it lets me, like, go in for the long haul. Like, I can stay awake for a long time. But it's really bad for me. And I need to stop doing that. Yeah, 2 cups a day, normally okay. Nice. But stimulants raise my blood pressure really badly. And I need to stop doing anything to raise my blood pressure, which is one of the bigger reasons why I normally, like, was swearing off of caffeine. But then I don't have anything, man. Then I don't have any stimulants. And I'm like, how the fuck do they expect me to stay awake? You know? I was like, I don't have anything. But ADD meds, they're definitely a thing. You ever need more water in your life, dude? I drink more water than like 90% of my friends. Even though a lot of it may be in the sparkling variety, but trust me, my hydration is through the roof. Through the roof. But if Vyvanse could be the one thing that that gives me the stimulation, you know, if Vyvanse is the thing, then that would be great. Then I'd be able to just fucking zoom up, boys, and then have a clearer mind. possibly have some fucking executive function. Wouldn't that be lovely? How are you gonna know how much water your friends drink? Because when they see the amount of water that I drink, they freak out. Why you just become dead inside so you can function without panic attacks. Man, that doesn't work. The panic attacks still work, but then I just get angry about it, and it just takes up a spot of my like my consciousness. You know, like let's say like we have a meter of about how much power can be used at any given point in time. When the anxiety kicks in, it eats up a lot of that meter. And so then like whenever I'm doing anything else, like that part, it takes extra power to be able to just continue doing other stuff normally while the anxiety is happening. And normally I uncontrollably squirm, like really squirm around in my seat when I'm having anxiety, and I don't even realize it. It happened earlier, actually. Getting butt out of bed to wash up, make a smoothie. I know you'll be done when I'm sorted. So much love, DJ. I'll be listening to the end. Thank you, BB. I love you. Have yourself a fantastic day, precious. Go burn that gym. That's why I sleep or watch TV or play with my phone. Yeah, no, precisely. There are times where I do just kind of have to stop and just like lay down and fuck with my phone for a little bit. Or yes, one of the biggest things is definitely like just throwing on Futurama, because Futurama is something that I've already seen, and usually I'm like, well, why can't I just use this time to watch new shit? But then like part of my concentration will be gone to like soak in that new shit, especially if it's real important to me, and then I'm just kind of fucked. So putting on Futurama or The Simpsons or something, stuff that I generally have already seen before, helps out a ton, because then it can just like live in the background, you know, take a little bit of my attention away from the anxiety part and like zone out. It's a classic episode for sure. Been doing merge games? Oh, what are merge games? Like where you squish two things together or whatever? Is it kind of like a puzzle? 2500, I'm going to bed. Yeah, that's about what I'm doing as well. Have a good night when that happens, Rukai. I don't think that I'll even really be able to sleep, so I pretty much just have to choose whether I want to do a little bit more shiny hunting or if maybe I want to fuck around with a different game. Which, of course, Sonic Frontiers and God of War both came out, and I was fucking around with those, and I kind of should go back to that, but I'm not exactly feeling those things right now. I don't know if I'll be able to go to sleep, which is really annoying. You're getting that monkey tonight. He's like, nah, you don't stop, motherfucker. I'm feeling pretty exceptionally awake right now. Normally, I'm usually able to have like a fapping and a nap, but last night that did not work out for me so well at all. I don't expect it to work out now, and I was like, man, I should have just been streaming all night. Fuck it. But it was good that I got the work done that I needed to do, though. Oh, it's good? It's good? I need to play the old Valkyrie profile game. How many Valkyrie games are there? Is it just the 2 now? Now that the new one came out? Semugami time? Has been a while since we've done that. You're like, wait, no, please, I was just joking. I think there's 3. I know there's Valkyrie Profile and then this new one, but I don't know what other one that there is in between. What the fuck have I missed? Link me.
Link me. Link me!
I was trying to do my impression of Jack Nicholson when he became the Joker in the... Never mind. Valkyrie profile, hoping something. It was not. Yeah, that does happen for a lot of people. Generally, the people that go to Valkyrie profile, like, with a complete blank slate, they're usually kind of all right. Like, if they don't have some sort of preconceived notion. Silmaria, Covenant of the Plume. Huh. Wait, oh. Valkyrie Anatomia? Jesus Christ. I definitely have not heard of those three in the middle. I went in there with a blank slate. Those are just not my favorite kind of games. Legit. Ha ba ba ba. Ha ha! That felt great. Oh, that's when you played first. Was it DS? And a Toby are mobile? What? Weird. Weird. Oh, I see. Was it like a gacha? That means it doesn't really count. Five more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Domination! 2 more. One more. Maybe. It is almost 3 in the morning. But I do this to myself every night. I'm like, well, let's get a few hours of sleep before we go to work. But then I just fucking don't. Then I'm like, why did I even stop streaming anyway? Oh no, I'll give it one more shot tonight. You're off tomorrow? Well, it's gonna be a very productive day. When is Turkey Day anyway? Well, here in America. It's probably in 2 weeks. Three weeks ago, this fucking guy. Here's number 500, 2,500. Fucking just give it to me. Of course not. Of course not. What now? Do I just keep doing it until I'm like legit tired? That Kepka left though. Here's the 2,500 more. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. What? Weird. I do have some work to do. I can't wait for the morning though. There's me electric bill. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe I'll just take a bit of an extended break. You got work? I mean, there's just work to do. with my job, I try to be available around 9 to 5, right? And that's normally why. That's normally why I try to get to sleep. Usually somewhere in between midnight, 2 in the morning. And get up and try and do the 9 to 5. I'm not super successful. And my boss understands this. My boss knows that I got all sorts of fucked up sleep issues or whatever. But because of the nature of my work, it's good for me to be available 9 to 5 just in case some sort of corporation person is like, hey, I have a question. But so long as I answer the questions and get my work done and do all, you know, I can do my work at any time of the day or night. But there's like a task that I have that I could just do. But it can wait until after I sleep. Or who knows, maybe I'll start doing it now, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys can even decide or not if you would rather see me play something else or if you want to see me continue to do this. And if I come back, we'll see what I want to do. We'll see if maybe I just want to end stream or if maybe we can go play one of these other many video games that we have sitting over here. And, I mean one of the many other video games that we have at our disposal. Have a good night, Rukai, Angel. But yeah, we'll think about it for a little bit. I will be right back. Hey, look, one thing that is cool is this a female Chimchar? I think there's only a 15% chance of that happening. So what should we do, guys? Should we keep on hunting? I imagine many of you humans, many of you fantastic creatures, probably just sleeping. Which is legit. But now, I don't know, man. I was about to say, is my Chimchar dead? Should we just keep going? Fuck it, let's just keep going.
Listened to the soft wind breathing through the grass, and wondered how anyone could ever imagine unquiet slumbers for the sleepers in that quiet earth.
2501. Ghost in the Shell, Project 2501. Huh. Don't you want to shine? Don't you want to go to your home? What's up, default male? How you doing? Absolutely lovely to see you again. We'll just start to take it 10 at a time. I'll do 10 and be like, do I want to do more? Do I want to keep going? Pardon me. Usual tired and praying I don't have too many meetings. For sure. Hell yeah, Togi. Whoops. Oops, indeed. Depending on the food it is, I actually normally don't refrigerate my food. Depending on what it is. I especially don't refrigerate pizza. I don't like refrigerated pizza. It smells nice in here. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Stir fry? Yeah, it kind of depends on what's in there, right? But if you left it out all night and it is stir fry, it might be a bit dangerous because one of the big problems with some things is that when you leave it out all night and then the bacteria can start to do its job, eating and decomposing. You know, when that really starts and then you refrigerate it, you can kind of like supercharge that bacteria as well. It can be really bad. Let me see. Rice, peas, olives. Oh, it'll probably be fine. It kind of depends on what some of the things were, right? There's this channel I like to watch every once in a while that generally this guy talks about stories from the ER. Like, you know, he works in the medical field. Nice, that's a great idea. And one of the things he was talking about was there was a college student who used to meal prep, and generally it was like different. You know, he would make like a bunch of pasta, and then he would separate it, and then he would put some other stuff in the pasta here and there, usually some veggies or whatever. And he accidentally left one of those things of pasta out, but I think it was for like 2 days that it was left out. And his roommate saw it and then just put it in the fridge, and he was like, "Oh, it looks like he left it out. I'll put it in the fridge." So the person who ate it, and got dreadfully ill to his stomach, like, you know, got like some legit food poisoning. But then, you know, he's a college student, so he's like, I don't have time for this, probably. That's my assumption, is how he felt. And he was trying to make the pain go away or whatever, but he started kind of chugging Pepto-Bismol, and it killed him. The combination of what was already happening to his liver and his, like, some of his organs from having to deal with the food poisoning in the first place, mixed with the vast amount of acetaminophen in the Pepto-Bismol and a couple of other chemicals here and there, it shut down his liver. It shut down his kidneys. Like, it just fucking killed him. But that's the thing about it, though, or whatever. If you end up getting food poisoning from this thing or whatever, it's likely not going to kill you, but don't be like that guy and chug a fucking bottle of Pepto-Bismol. You know, take drugs as they are directed. It is a pretty dreadful, it's a pretty dreadful tale. It's a tragedy, really, is what it is. You know, he was just in absolute horrible discomfort and he just wanted it to go away. So he kept on, I throw his food away. He kept on adding medicine and stuff like that. Your stuff was just overnight, and olives, I think, have some acidity inside of them and stuff like that. The peas, not really so much. But usually if there's stuff that maybe have something that's a bit acidic inside of it, it has a chance to last a whole lot longer because the acid prevents bacteria buildup, you know. I don't know that much about olives to know if that's how they work at all, though. I don't like olives, so I don't ever eat them on anything. I don't have any olive facts. Preserve, yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Throw some lemon up on that bitch. Yeah, chuck lemon. Yeah. Typo Kingdom here. Yeah. Besides, lemon on that type of stuff too tastes absolutely fucking phenomenal. The best story you've said is the stretch bone big persistent. That is fucked up, yeah. That person now is in a wheelchair apparently. I don't remember exactly what the rest of the deal is. They were here the other day, actually. Moral of the story, don't be bored. I know, right? What the fuck? What a nightmare. Can you just imagine? Like, when I thought about that, and I imagined, like, where the bones connect to the muscle tissue and the muscles beginning to contract, and then the pressure just being pulled on the bones, and then the bone just gives away. Just fucking done. Ridiculous. Unfair. We'll get to 25 and then we'll reevaluate whether I will keep going. It does a little bit, right? It's supposed to look like a little flame, but it does look like a little duty on his head, yeah. Well, especially when it's brown. What do they expect? How silly. We've got quite a few Poke plushies at my game store. At Mo. I want an Emolga. Google them. Don't know why. But they a lot. Oh boy. I feel you, Mina. I feel you. It is getting pretty ridiculous, isn't it? 'Tis the nature of the hunt. Poop fire head connection. Yeah, I know, right? You're a goddamn liar. I watch all these videos of people getting shiny Chimchars, and I'm like, every last one of them hacked. It's all pretend. Babeos is shiny hunting right now, and fucking Rukai is shiny hunting, and they both have at least seen shiny Starlies. I've seen shiny nothing. Chinwag drink beer, we friends too, if not stream. Or shall I cancel again? Ooh. Do what feels right for you. Yeah, for sure. I wish sleep was optional without repercussions, right? I mean, technically sleep is kind of optional. Sleep's optional until it fucking isn't. Yeah. Shithead, stop being proud of horse. Maybe you were the shiny all along. That's where the real journey is. Have our lives. A quarter of our lives. What is it, isn't it? At least a third. No, it is a quarter. A quarter of the day is supposed to be spent sleeping. What poppycock. But, let me tell you though, if sleeping didn't exist, we would just be told to work a lot more. Me sleep more. Cats would always pretend to sleep no matter how much it might not be needed for them. They would be like, it's time for me to lay here and close my eyes and do nothing. But I'm watching you. Me staring down into the void. I've got a basket on Wish for $80. Book and merch stuff. Click away. Wish.com? Oh, do you mean wish list? Because Wish.com is like 90% absolute pure bullshit. It's like it's just a pure, it's full of scam. It's just scam. Oh crap. It can be hit or miss. It can be way too much miss. Like, it's just not worth supporting, in my opinion. If a place is gonna allow that much bullshit to be sold on there with like pretty much no repercussion, then it's not worth my time or money. That is my 2 cents on it, at least. You've never seen anywhere else? Make it yourself. Probably just buy the materials cheaper. Oops. There you go. They're all poop. My kid used to get a bunch of shit from there. It took him a while to understand just how much he had to regret it. Nice. Oh my god. Please tell me it's gonna like wrap around your arm. But I refuse to drop ship because you never see the quality before you buy it. It goes out. It's insanely different or difficult to make money when you try to do it right. Though, yeah. Things like that usually are so successful at nickel and diming people to success. You know, like to enough money. Ah, cool. Very cool. Togepi line? Fuck yeah. Dropshippers don't care about repeat customers or the items get shipped for them. So they don't have to deal with postage, packaging, etc. They're the people that you have to compete with, though, because most people don't know they're dropshipping. Yeah, absolutely. And that's actually like more the reason why Wish should absolutely never be supported, because it like is allowing that type of behavior, which is taking advantage of people in general. Taking advantage of people, more often than not, people that just truly don't know better. Or, like, kind of can't know better. You know what I mean? It's like it falls into the realm of like spam email. Spam email exists still because it works, because it takes advantage of people that don't understand. Or people that maybe or might be differently abled, and you know, they will fall for these things much easier because it's difficult for them to understand. Poke Kids, my baby, I fell in love with it as my first buddy on Pogo when they introduced that mechanic, and its cry hits the stomach or hits my stomach. And when I get it out in the field and walk around, a little dorky face following me. I can't deal with the cuteness. That's so great. And it's feet. Yes. Hell yeah. His little footsies. Man, I remember when he was introduced in the anime, and like if you didn't know what was going on, it was a very mysterious thing that she just carried around her all the time, you know, and we didn't know what its evolutions were gonna look like or anything like that, or at least I didn't. If you weren't playing the games as the games were evolving, if you were just watching the anime, then it was a whole different thing. All right, we're gonna stop on the 25, I think, for sure. Gotta say bye now, cause me need poop, coffee poops. I love you. Have a good night. Enjoy your day at the gym. Piss on that one. 5 more. Let's see if we get it in the next 5. Which would be kind of cool, right? It would just be too bad that the majority of the people who have been watching with me for, you know, throughout the days, not at 3:30 in the fucking morning. If I got it when they weren't watching, I'm sure they'll be a little sad. But, you know, whatever. In my brain, I like to try to end in quarters if I can. 25, 50, 75, 100. Everything in my brain is compartmentalized in hundreds with these hunts. And I just found out in that storm. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it before you came in tonight. Yeah, there's a hurricane coming. Oh, yeah. You're like, it's not coming. It's happening right now. Yeah. Good luck. I hope you got everything that you need so you don't have to try and weather the storm for supplies. I ain't never been in a hurricane. I've just been in like tornado weather. Legit. They're just tornadoes, but they're much larger and wetter. Yeah. They just let you just live in the whole tornado the whole time. Did you watch the new Netflix show about natural disasters? It's wild. We don't get anything like that in the UK. Looks like US is going to get worse and worse. I mean, and maybe eventually it'll start to hit the UK. Who knows? Hurricane spawns tornadoes too. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. Here in Illinois and Chicago type of area, I used to live a little further out west, which was kind of more out in the plains. But Chicago itself, mainly due to all the tall buildings, breaks up the wind. It breaks up the air, and tornadoes are unable to form 90% of the time. However, if the storm is bad enough, then a tornado will form, and it's absolutely devastating, and it's very, very rare, or at least it fucking used to be. So I've been here for 13 years, and for 10 of those years, I had only heard the sirens go off once. But for the last few years, they've gone off at least once a year. We've had at least one day a year where the storm has been bad enough for there to be a nasty ass fucking tornado come and rip through some town. Normally it fucks up Rogers Park. And like, they don't need that shit. But it normally doesn't it normally doesn't hit downtown. It gets close enough to downtown to where it's dangerous, but it won't actually get out there and hit the buildings. I've never seen that happen. Not that I know of. Riding on a bus for schools, look out the window and be like, oh, look, a tornado. Yeah. Well, looky here. Yeah, get your ass to school. That's right. When we would be having some of the craziest fucking winter storms, like, so normally there's not thunder when it's snowing during blizzards, but every once in a while, super rarely, we get what we refer to as thunder snow. And the thunder is fucking teeth shattering, because it has to be, because of the nature of like snowstorm clouds. Usually it doesn't do it, but when they have to be dense enough and angry enough to collide violently in order to create lightning and thunder during those blizzards. And it's absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, they'll be like, no, you get to school. Go to the bus stop. But mom, the snow's coming up to my waist. Yeah, quit your bitching. Fucking get out there. They said that in the show the Gulf of Mexico is usually warm, yeah, which caused a huge hurricane. But it's that will be normal temp from now on, probably. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I used to swim in the Gulf of Mexico. That's where my father's ashes were spread. Off of South Padre Island. Oh yeah, that's another thing around here too. Sometimes when we have some crazy ass storms out there, you can see the storms over the lake. Which the lake is like a small sea out here. It's just not salty. It's you'll have storms that you can see way far out there, and then you can see the water spouts going on, like these big ass tornadoes out in the middle of the lake just turned into this giant torrent of water peeking up towards the sky. It's pretty fucking awesome. It was unusually warm, which caused a hurricane. But it will be normal temp from now on, probably. Let's hope so. I had to check that out. Another thing that I ain't never really felt, well, I felt a little bit once, is earthquakes. We don't have earthquakes in the Midwest. But we do have what is known as one of the most dangerous fault lines in all of the US, but it just never goes off. But the last time it went off. So those fault lines, so I am in Chicago. Imagine up here. Wait, I gotta see where I'm putting my fingers. I'm not looking. I gotta see where the cam. Imagine up here would be Chicago, right? Like all the way down through Illinois. Illinois is over, and then way more south. You got, I don't remember, whatever the fuck is below Illinois. But it's like a little southwest of the bottom tip of Illinois. I don't remember what fucking state that is. Missouri still? Oh, St. Louis? I think because St. Louis kind of dips past it or whatever, but it's kind of around the Missouri type of area, all the way, it's like way south, more than halfway south, the middle of America, right? The last time, that was the last one for tonight. The last time that fucking thing went off, it was felt in Maine. Which, like, if this was Chicago, Maine is the top, right, the most northeastern corner of the fucking United States. Like, pretty much it just shook the whole fucking continent for the most part. It reversed the flow of some fucking rivers. It like did some crazy shit. We've had one earthquake other than mining and fracking related stuff. Yeah. So I think there have been 2 tiny itty bitty earthquakes. One of them I slept through because it was super tiny. And one of them I woke up because it happened like while I was sleeping, and I felt like someone shook me. You know, like somebody was like shaking me on the ground, and then I heard like the wobbling of stuff on the desk for everybody, and then the people that were awake in the room, because this was back when I was living in the commune, they were like looking around, and we were all like, what? They were like, what the? My monitor just was shaking on my desk. What the fuck? We were so confused because we never experienced that. So yeah, that's about the most of it. But I ain't never been like out west in California or something like that when like a big fucking earthquake goes down. And our buildings were not built with earthquakeness in mind. So if that dangerous fault full-fledged goes off, I can't say what's gonna happen to my fair city. How much energy the planet releases, and it's nothing to it. Yeah, it's just a little drop in the water for sure. Absolute madness. I might go check that out while I'm going to sleep or something. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow probably with some more shiny hunting. Wait, tomorrow is kind of today. I don't even know what it's gonna be like, man. But I gotta decide whether I want to just like shiny hunt violently all weekend, or if we want to try and beat a game or whatever. Maybe carry on with some Sonic or God of Boy. We'll see how that goes. Have a good day, DJ. Stay safe. You too, motherfucker. Don't get swept up in the storm. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you. Bye.